There we go. How about now? Buttons weren't working. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. I was in the other room pouring coffee, making my wife's tea for her before she goes to work. It took me longer than I intended. Hey, yo, Ben Woo. We got Cy with the W today. Good morning to you, or evening. Dagger with his stabby emotes coming in second today. Major, how you doing? Dave with the lurk. Jay's up in here. Boy, I hope your day's been well. Awesome. 5 p.m. for you. 7:01 a.m. up in here in Northwest Oregon. We had a wonderful afternoon and evening yesterday. Celebrating our 30th anniversary. 4 p.m. for you, Specimen. Hello. The wife and I got out and went to a state park and went for a hike and saw some beautiful waterfalls, lots of lush green moss covered trees, and it was just nice. And we went out to dinner. 2 a.m. for Llama Boy, who isn't really here. Yeah, this is a rough time for you. Normally your Llama Boy comes in much later for morning time. Hope it was an awesome day yesterday. It was. 30th anniversary this year as well. Oh, nice, Holloway. Congrats. Knight, welcome in. So yeah, we had a nice dinner, multi-course meal, some nice drinks, came home. I sat at the computer and fell asleep. I didn't sit in here very long at all. And then went in the living room and sat down with her. She was watching Grey's Anatomy. She's been binging that for a long time now. And I fell asleep in there. And then we went to bed early, like old people. And all the teams here. Yeah, got a good night's sleep. Life is grand. Excited for Friday? I'm excited for Friday as well. So for those that don't know, this Friday, we are going to kick off our first ever multiplayer game in Minecraft here on the channel. We're going to play Prominence 2, Hosterian Era, I believe is how it's pronounced. I don't even know. Prominence 2 is the mod pack, CurseForge mod pack, and I'm super stoked. We'll be kicking that off Friday. I'm going to put the deets up in Discord for, I've got sounds. I don't even know that. Whoop. We're doing stuff. Okay. Now sounds. I'm going to fix that. Yeah. I'm on it. Cozy has ideas and sending me notes in Discord. Things I got to take care of. Just went to bed early. Not went to bed early. That's actually just went to bed early. Yes. Downloaded it just now. Hope it's the correct version. I hope so too. I'm going to put all the details in Discord in the Minecraft channel. We'll probably create a couple different things to make sure that we have all the places sorted so that you can so that we have a good experience with the multiplayer on stream. I think it'll be great. Stay tuned. All of that said, I was considering doing other things today, even playing a new game, and I thought, no, I think I'm just going to go back and we're going to get some more ore. I'm having a lot of fun without ore. Been on a late night walk, been going for 3 hours, and haven't been home since yesterday. Wow. 3-hour walk in the middle of the night. Don't get picked up by the popo. I'm just out for a walk. Preview and Prominence Mod Pack. I hope you're enjoying it. I did a short preview of it, and I enjoyed that. Yeah, yeah, I think so. It's got a little bit of everything in there. You know, the RPG aspect. It's got create stuff so that you can do the things that you want with that. The only thing has some tech mods you know someone, so you like that? Yes. The only thing that it did not have in the mod pack was the storage mod. What is it? Is it real storage, or I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, it didn't have that. That was the one thing that a lot of people wanted to have. And well, I can't hit all the boxes, you know, doing the best I can. Refined storage. It has AE2, but it does not have refined storage. You think the police are motivated enough to be awake at this time of night in my local area? Refined storage is simpler. AE2. Well, this one has AE2 in it, but it does not have refined storage. It's all good. Like I said, there's only so many things I can do. Yeah. Only so much I can do. So I wanted to make sure that this had some technical aspects. I wanted to have a storage mod. I wanted it to be a fairly decent size overhaul, and I wanted it to be on a fairly modern version, and it ticks all those boxes. So I'm excited about that. Cyclo's out of ore. Maybe you try digging for some, but not too deep. You got to be careful, Norm. You got to be careful. Oh, 463 mods? I don't think it's that many. Never find storage, but most packs these days are AE. It's over 400? Sweet. Okay. Like I said, I'll have the specifics in Discord so you know exactly what you need to do. Having some breakfast. Yep. No ore. Up a creek without a paddle. Gonna swing by a doof and continue my walk. All right, mama boy. Make sure you get some sleep, but enjoy your time in the dark. And watch for spiders and snakes. Jesus Christ. Everything in Australia wants to kill you. I won't. You got to be careful of the drop bears too. Yeah. You're arachnophobic, including the Australians. Yeah. You know what today is, don't you? I know what day it is. Whoop whoop. Mm. The day after my anniversary, it is. Sunday, not quite. Norm, here's a hot tip for you. It doesn't matter where you are, you're part of the food chain. It doesn't matter where you are. Some places you're just higher up than others. All right. I've about eclipsed my breakfast. Take care, llama boy. How far are you walking anyway? You said 3 hours. Jesus. How many K you walking? That's why I don't swim in the ocean. You got to be careful. Always a bigger fish. Mm. Sorry for the breakfast sounds. I got to get my shredded wheat. 20, 30K total by the time I get home. That's a good one. Use an oar. Speaking of oar, let's load this pig up. I went in this morning and played for about 30 minutes. Yeah, load that one. Grease the nipples. Played for about 30 minutes this morning and was just working through some of the stuff that we started yesterday. Love the original 6 Star Wars films growing up. All right, we worked on this yesterday, and I started expanding it again this morning, whatever, today. Remember seeing the first film in the theater? You know, I don't know that we did. I mean, I don't think my parents took us to the movies. It was just not a thing we did, you know? Very few films that I see like that. Yeah. 76 or 77. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. I don't remember. There was I'm trying to remember what it was. We went to the drive-in and saw a movie. It might have been one of the first Star Wars movies. Anyway. That was a time and time ago. Time and time again. Been digging this we'll dig right there. Just been digging all this pay dirt out. Making money, honey. Anyone smelling the Balrog? Why is it not doing what I want? There we go. Is that coal on the other side of that right there? We need to dig and find out. Because I need coal. That looks like coal. Yay. I hope it's coal. The spot. Okay. Hop out a minute, run up here and dig some. Tell me that's coal. 1455. That's the only thing we got in here. Sweet. More coal. All the MOAR references have been made. Usually by Norm. But yeah. They call it a mine. That command's not been used, though. There's a command for that. Not that one. What is the other one? 1 second. Let me look it up. Commands. Oh. One of Lycom's favorites. One of them. Cannot see. Soon we will be able to get a bigger, better loader. I'm excited about that. I was going to go with just waiting till we get to level 45 and getting the big boy loader. But I think that it's going to take so much time to get to level 45 that we probably ought to go ahead and get step in between. It's one thing. I'm dropping the boom. Come on. We should be able to, speaking of levels, we should be able to use the coal quests to get more XP. Now that we're getting into this. I need it for steel anyway. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Ooh, got close. Rubbin's racing. I have a whole bunch, like lots and lots and lots of. Can we knock that off right there? I want that. This day. Whatever. We got a whole bunch of gold and other stuff in the workbenches upstairs. Any plans for Factorio going forward, or is that game done for you for a bit while we all know eventually come back to it? I've just kind of been taking a break for a bit. I need to probably go back and finish, figure out how to tackle the problems on Gleba. I thought I had Gleba figured out, and then it broke. That's happened multiple times now, and honestly, I got discouraged with it and a little burnt out on the whole deal, and they're just like, fuck it, I'm done. But for the sake of argument, per se, I probably should go back and work on it. But yeah, currently, to say that I have a plan for it would be misusing the term. Done for now then, understandable. Take long breaks and often just do a full restart as well. Yeah, I had that. I was doing 20x for the science, and I wish I would had. That would have made it a little bit better to deal with. For my first playthrough of it anyway, you know. Go through and figure out how to make things operate, and then go from there. Wonder how much coal we're gonna get out of this. I think it's about 18,000 or so that was in the quest yesterday. We need more than that. I'd like to have some in reserve. There's a little floaty bit there I want to knock out. I think we got it. Got enough ore yet? Almost. No, there's never enough. How you doing, Bark? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's Jones. I'm trying to read chat and really pay attention to what I'm doing at the same time, and I saw the X and looked away. It's Exxon Jones. I wonder if that's regular dirt behind that. Yup, that sucks. All right, we may just stop going back there. Need to chase the coal somehow. Did you get her a pearl? I did not. No, I did. We didn't do any gifts at all for our anniversary. And I thought about it again this morning. Now, granted, we had big life changes last year that we could call that our like anniversary trip or something. Originally, back in the day, we had said we wanted to go to Italy, Europe, for our 25th, and then that wasn't going to happen because 2020 was our 25th. That gets more. I just wanted a little bit more. It says it's full. Okay. So then we decided we'd do our 30th, and instead of doing that, we ended up selling the house and taking a big bike trip and everything last year. So, yeah. Is there eventually automated mining in this game, or do you have to always dig it for all yourself? I understand running machines can be the main draw for some people. Indy 500? Indy 500. I've been to the Indy 500, but I'm missing the connection. The mining, I don't know that there is necessarily automated mining. So you going to Indy? No, Italy. Italy, not Indy. I was confused there for a minute. All the exotic locations, Indianapolis. I was like, what the fuck would anyone want to go to Indy for? Yeah. You're about 30 minutes away from the Indy 500, never been to the actual race, only a few qualifiers. I've been to the Indy 500 and went to Brickyard one time. Used to be a big racing fan. And why? My dad's job, he had a position where vendors would give him stuff all the time. So he would get tickets to sporting events, and he was not interested in going to the races, but I was. So he would give those to me. So as a young man, I got to go to quite a few races. Not even a Starbucks, I considered it. But anyway, no, we had talked about doing like a big trip for our anniversary. And I guess kind of our bike trip last year became that. I don't know. Maybe we need to look into that. Indy is an event city, so it's no event, no reason to go. I've been to Indy several times, most of the times that I've been there were either for car races like that, or come on, I'm not doing anything. Wasn't even holding anything on the frickin' controls. Car races and bike races. Went there for I say bike race. There's an event called Rain right across Indiana in a day, 163 miles or something like that. You start at Terre Haute. Start on the west side and you go to the east side. And I've done that quite a few times. Contacts live in Cincinnati, so I have to have beef with every city within 2 hours. Fucking Columbus. Oh, that's great. It's great. It's now one of the cleaner, safer cities around. It's surrounded by beautiful countryside. Columbus does suck. What about Dayton? Oh, we need fuel. Let's get one more scoop, then we'll go get some fuel. Yikes. So I did a bike trip through Ohio one time with a friend, and we specifically went through Dayton on purpose so that we could go to the Funk Hall of Fame. And it's this little hole-in-the-wall place, but it was really cool. It was a lot of fun to have ridden our bikes into downtown Dayton and went to the Funk Hall of Fame. So, just saying, go sometime. Got to go with an open mind. It was a good time. Let's go up get fuel. Don't mind Dayton. Louisville's good. Louisville's a pretty city. Right on the river. Dayton makes Columbus look good. Ohio's the capital of funk. There you go. The Ohio players and everything, you know. Fill that bad boy up. Hit that. Hit that. Hop out. We will check on what we got going on. How much coal did we get? We had 463 in here. Can't see. 8,000. Nice. Okay. Oh, Ohio players and so many. Yeah, there's a lot. Couldn't compare to the largest ball of twine. You know, we missed an opportunity, Sammy. Cocker City, Kansas. Largest ball of twine. Everybody ought to go once. All right, they want 19,000 pieces of coal now, but I get 41,000 XP for that. Neighbor's fucking dog. 27,000 pieces of coal for 53,000 XP. Wow. I mean, it'd be nice to get the 94,000 XP for that. But that escalated quickly, going from 19,000 to 27,000 for the next. And they only give you an additional 12,000 XP. And like the largest cheese or something in Cincy. Nice. So I want to do this, but I'll have to mine a lot of coal in order to get there. Yes, confirm that. I'm going to start that one. And then we'll just sell a bunch of coal. Sell it all. Let's do our silicon first with the to make rubber. Take that. I'll take that. Go production. Make more rubber. With the 100 we have, and then we could sell the rest of this coal. P. Rubber can go. We'll sell this coal, and that'll go towards that. 9,500. So now I have to sell 9,600 in order to get to it. Okay. Should have a bunch of gold in here. Take that. There's still a bunch more to go. Another 700. I'm on the wrong one. There we go. There's 700 there. Take that. Diamonds. These things are going to run for a long time because there's a bunch in production. 50 minutes there. Hour and a half there. That's good. Okay. Plus, we have all this in here to go. So we'll run those soon, but I'm not going to worry about putting that in there. We stopped randomly at a city with the largest of a lot of things, rocking chair, etc. It was a fun stop along drive in Kansas, Illinois. I forget. Largest rocking chair, I'm pretty sure, is in Cuba, in Missouri, I-44. Cuba, Missouri, along I-44. Time to look that up. Hang on. I may be wrong. World's largest rocking chair is in Casey, Illinois. I am mistaken. What is that? There's something in Cuba. Cuba, Missouri. I thought it was Cuba. Maybe it's just right down the road from Cuba. Damn it. Now we gotta look. Hang on. Maps. Zoom way out. Go into the central part of the United States. Down to... There's Cuba. What is it? There's something along the... I'm gonna have to look this up now. It's Old Route 66 is what it amounts to. And there was something in the general area along through there. I just cannot remember. Don't remember. Some bitches. Cigars? Not that place. World's largest wind chime, world's largest golf tee, world's largest pitchfork, world's largest rocking chair, world's largest wooden shoes, largest mailbox, largest gavel, largest truck key, largest barbershop pole, largest teeter-totter, largest golf driver, and the world's largest swizzle spoon, all in Casey, Illinois. And they got their shit going on, don't they? They've got things going on. How much oil do we have back here now? Is it still running? It's not. We have 100 oil. Now we should be able to make plastic. So we'll run that in here behind this plastic. I don't know what we can sell it for. You know what? Hang on. Let's get this out of here. Let's hop this. Just out of curiosity, if I whoop B, I can sell that oil for $66.50, but I'm not gonna. Experiments. Science. We'll find out what 100 barrels of oil turned into plastic goes. It was $66.50. Dave, you want to put that in chat for me? $66.50. Things you learn on Twitch, you need to add the educational tag. I should. Let's go ahead and dump silicon in there. Take that and take gold too. We'll put silicon in here. As much as it'll go. And then we'll grab the gold and throw in behind it. I could use a lot more of these, I think. Could make a lot of money much faster. The problem is you gotta hand do all this stuff. This part sucks. They need to fix this shit. There should be automation for this. Oh, my wife's trying to burn the house down. Let me go check on her. 1 second. Wrong button. I don't know what's going on, man. I got promoted to supervisor while I went away. Yeah. The smoke detector was going off, but not like beeping because of battery or anything like that. And I don't even think it's a battery operated one. I think it's one that's tied in with the electric. But it was just going off. No smoke, no nothing. So, trying to check everything out. I don't see anything wrong. Went outside. Don't see any smoke coming out of the house. I don't know. I don't know. So, we'll see what happens. We shall see. Take that and that. I shouldn't have taken the plastic. Can we put the plastic back? Let's put the plastic back in there. We want to run more rubber. Can't run the rubber because I don't have any coal. All right, let's run over here and dig a little bit of coal quick. It won't take long. Dig it by hand. Well, I don't know. So this is a rental, and I don't know if it's CO2 added in or what. There's no I don't know. No headache. I'm not feeling woozy or sleepy. So I don't know. Do not know. 87. That's enough to run that silicon. Did you recognize them? Okay. Love you. All right. Production. I wanted to do rubber. That'll work. Need to get some more coal stored so that I can have some for silicon. Not silicon, for rubber. Rubber. Come on, little loader. You just got to get a run at that ramp or it doesn't want to go. She's getting really good at scaring the shit out of me. We need a bigger loader. Got some coffee? Time to watch, stream, play some casual RimWorld. Nice. Let's see. Now we got an ad break coming after all that interruption. Poor timing. Vehicle broken. Perfect. Hydraulic ram. All right, take that. We'll sell it for 1,000. Buy that for 1,800. All right, Judy. Do that. Cassandra 500%. No pause. What? Is that something to do with RimWorld? I've not played RimWorld. Gotcha. And an ad break. BB on Peaceful trying to build. All right, let's get this leveled out. That. I'm gonna pause. Take my ad. Take my break. Stand up. BRB. Wonder how much I got out of that little bit of scooping I did. 3,800. We take like half. Did shift? No, shift takes 1. Right click? No. Shift left click? Shift left click. All right, so we'll take half. We're going to store this right here. And I'll sell this. It's rubber, rubies, these diamonds, 800 gold. 650 already. Let's get a bigger loader. Let's get a bigger loader. Although I just put money into this one. Let's park it. I'm not going to get rid of it. I was going to get rid of it. We're just going to get a bright, shiny new one. Park this one right here. Bright, shiny new one. Oh, I wanted to check on that plastic too. Vehicles. Loaders. So I had this one. This is the same size, but it's much more expensive. I don't know the difference. This one's slightly bigger. And I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to go with this one. 10 cubic meter bucket. So it's almost 50% bigger than the previous one and a lot more horsepower. Done. Big increase, I know. Skadangle. Nice. All right. It looks like a 988 to me. About the right size. Talking in cat terms. Sounds just like the other one. Oh, we need GPS for it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Equipment, maybe? Yes. $13,000. All right. Could I just take the GPS off the other one? I'm going to save $13,000. That's what I'm going to do. Hope it fits into mine. It should fit. It should fit. Equipment. We're just going to rob this sucker off. Equipment. Where are we going to put it? I guess right on top, huh? I don't like it. It's fine. Bright, shiny, brand new one, huh? Look at me go. All right. What's up, Sonic? There. So 911 is where it has on that one. How am I? I'm good. I am good. We got a brand new loader. We're getting ready to tear some shit up. Oh. First bucket with the new loader. And I guess when you get them, you don't get fuel, huh? Let's go downstairs. What about this up here? Hang on. Oh, the phone. Hang on. Now we'll be able to reach much higher. Okay. SnowRunner vibes. This is if SnowRunner and Satisfactory had a baby, kind of. So you can actually build things in here rather than just drive the stuff. So all the stuff you see here I built. This was just a bare wooded hillside whenever I first started. Got a new loader. Already got it dirty. It didn't take long. I was gonna get this coal out of here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, the other one had a 6.3 cubic meter bucket. This one has a 10 cubic meter bucket. So we're moving up in the world. Moving up. Whoop, I'm hitting things. That's what I'm doing. Be able to dig more shit faster. And speaking of, the loader itself is faster. More twice the horsepower. I know you have to have horsepower in order to be able to move dirt, but this thing will move some stuff, eh? Comparatively speaking. New Roadcraft game looking pretty good too. Have you seen it? I am aware of it. I've not. I hung out in Discord with Mucky and Humber one evening, and they were both playing. I was watching a little bit of their stuff while I was doing some Minecraft, and it looks interesting. I'm not ready to make the leap yet. We'll see. I've had too many other things going on as far as like trying to. Too many games, man. Too many games. right, let's see where we're at. Nice. How much more we need? 76.97. So many games, not enough motivation to play. Well, I've got all the motivation, I just don't have enough time. Don't buy anything until I'm ready to play them now, or else my library would just become overwhelming. I have a litany of games in my library that I've not even installed. Just added a bunch of stuff, and over time, I need to kind of pare down similarly. Had more farm sim vibes and snow runner vibes of Roadcraft. Is there a lot of farming in it? I think Mookie and Humber only had the demo. Princess Casey, welcome in. I did it all. Thank you very much. I did it all. Demo only so far, full game in May. That's what it is, okay. More the drive here. Princess Casey, thank you for the gift sub. Push button drive there, push button. Thank you for the gift sub, Casey. Do we have any cycling events coming up? Currently, no. I considered going back for another shot at the Arizona Trail Race this fall, but I have not yet made the move. I've not even. I don't even have a bike here. All my bikes are back in Missouri. Well, this thing gets it. It's fast. Didn't realize you were in another location. Yeah, I'm in, we moved to Oregon. We are in Oregon. And all our shit's still in Missouri. Xbox finally came through the post a couple days ago. Yes, the Crystal Edition. Talk about fucking retro. Yeah, Sonic Oregon is amazing. We love it here. We love it here. Just yesterday, we went out for a lovely hike. A bunch of waterfalls. It's nice. Did you leave a webcam behind as well? I actually have a webcam posted on top of my monitor right as we speak, but I have not turned them on. Yeah. The webcam, it started out as a thing of just being in a temporary rental situation. I didn't want to have the webcam on. And then as time has went on, I kind of like it. There will probably come a time whenever I'll turn it back on. But for now, that's where we're at. No more see-through mug. See-through mug is packed away. I still have it. We still have that. It's packed away in storage. Less pressure without the face. More chill. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, in the grand scheme, not much changes, you know. But what's nice is, because I sit here so much, I mean, I literally, like, I eat my meals here and everything while I'm streaming. And that is one thing that I completely disagree. Some people will eat on stream. You want to know the grossest thing ever? When people are on stream and they belch in their microphone. Fuck you. That's just gross. Mute yourself. That's just nasty. But yeah, if I'm gonna eat on stream, I don't want people to have to watch me just mawing on things. It's one thing they hear me eating. It's completely... My mama raised me better than that. You know, you don't belch at a microphone. That's gross. Grow up. Sorry. Anyway. Come on. What if you cite poetry while belching? Yeah. Not for me. Not for me. Get level. Shut this off. Let's get the rest of this coal for this thing. We're gonna go up another level, I think. We'll be close. We need 76.97. We have that easily. Let's pull this out here, and then is it? There we go. That'll work. Sell that. Dun 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 dun. Okay. We get a bunch of XP for that. We're pert near to getting to the next level. Learn something new every day. Had to Google what belching was first time hearing the word. Interesting. So now that you've Googled it, you seem to be pretty proficient with your English. What would you have called it prior to today? Would you call it a burp? Dave, they learned that shit in college? Burping, I guess? Yeah. It's interesting that in Minecraft, if you have the subtitles turned on, when you eat something, it says eating sounds and then burp. Which I never took that as a burping sound. But I'd have to turn that off if it was any more than what it is. Anyway. Let's take this new loader downstairs and see what we can do with it. What can we tear up? We should go down the steps. Oh, he just appeared. Hello and alert. All at once. Enjoy your lurk, Laban. Well, with this, we'll get to clean the ceiling up. What the but wait a minute. Oi, oi. Physics. Physics. Now, let me take out this stuff right here. Right beside it, but I can't take that for some reason. I can take this stuff out. In and out. In and out. All good, man. I appreciate the learn. Okay, so we're gonna have to get another piece of equipment, and I don't even know what we can do. I mean, sometimes it comes off, sometimes it doesn't. You gotta hold your mouth right. In the meantime, just deal with what we got. Okay. That's wasting time. Dig with the teeth, doesn't matter. So normally when you dig with the teeth on the ceiling, nothing happens. But if you use the back side of the bucket, it comes off. It's something the way they got their, here, watch. Okay. Dig with the teeth, Dave says. We can dig with the teeth all over the place. Nothing happens. However, if I use the back side of the bucket, eventually I will get something. Maybe not there. Here, digging with the teeth. You ready? No digging there. However, if I tip down and I run the back side of the bucket in there, then nothing happens. Never mind. Trust me, it works. Normally. Sometimes, kinda. Fuck's sake. Wait for it. We're gonna turn this thing over, huh? A little snug up in here. Wee bit snug. Yeah, it's hard roof. I don't understand what's going on. Let's see about our ramp here. I guess I'm gonna have to get an excavator in here and put the roto bucket on it or whatever it is. The bucket that will allow me to dig on the roof. Yeah, this pylon is going to have to come out. Loaders are to dig up from ground, not down from the ceiling. Dave, IRL, I understand this. And if you were paying attention over the course of the last few days, I would have said, it's silly that whenever I come in here, that I can come in and dig with the backside of the bucket on the ceiling. It doesn't make sense. But it's part of the way the game is made somehow. Now, this one is not working. There it goes. That other bucket, that's exactly how I was doing the route. Dave just wants to give me shit. It's terrible. Yep. Programming. Oh, Dave. Cowboy. Physics. Here. Backside of the bucket. On the ceiling. We're going to get this. There it goes. Broke it free. Need special popcorn ceiling bucket? All right. Backside will dig soft dirt? I guess so. And maybe that's the thing. Maybe in this game, some of this stuff is hard rock. Some of it's hard rock. I don't. There was an example. Teeth weren't digging there, but the backside did. All right. What about lights on this? Oh, that's nice and washed out. Great. I don't want to redo the back side of this hopper. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like, we, can't remember the name of the guy we raided yesterday, but he was playing out of ore. I can't see shit. Turn that on. Head down, booty up. He was playing out of ore, and he had flared concrete on the backside of his hopper, and I thought, ah, that's kind of awesome. We're gonna see what we can do about that. Buildings, rough concrete's what we're using. This one, concrete roof. We'll take 4 of those. Try that out. Then it's here. I kind of like it. I mean, it does take up the space from behind where I was able to go in there. We'll end up having to take it out at some point. Let's take this. Those. Be a second one. Put it there. Butter there. And I have a smelter in pocket. What? I like that. I like that a lot. Make it look like a real hopper. I'm a real boy. Right up in there. I have to be careful not to hit it. The dynamite. Burgers, what's up? I like that much, much better. I can actually go ahead and knock these out. Now. Dreading surgery tomorrow? No need to dread it. Just get her done, man. Hopefully they get you fixed up. Hopefully they get you fixed up, right? I think I'll do... I'd like to cover up that hole there, but I don't wonder if there's one in here we can use. concrete. These guys? How do we flip it? One cycle, get dynamite. Some games will let you do anything. Saw a non-inverted triangle at the top of the list. Maybe I just got the wrong one. That's the hole, but at surgery number 4, it's pretty easy to be disheartened. I understand. Ah, there we go. I got the wrong ones. That's the one. That sucks. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. But I'm going to use it anyway. Kind of cuts the corner on my hopper, you know? Is it possible that we're half off there? One half tile off? Let's see what happens if I knock these back. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Let's go here. Can we line that up? These chamfer blocks. I don't know what that does. Concrete wall. I know that I can set things down at half height. I've already kind of I'm locked in here to this. What if we do something like this? What? Oh, that's sticking out. That's not. I don't know. Maybe we just leave that open. I don't particularly love it. See how? So I've got this hopper in here at a half height is the problem. That's the problem. Can you get a wall built under one of those? Maybe. At a half height? Are you talking about here? Underneath this angled bit? The roof bit? Or are you talking about the corner piece? The roof? Yeah, those are considered roof tiles. But I'm using it as something different. Let's see. Knock that back out. See, it's locking the wall to here. Let's knock this off for a minute. Dig down. See if I can lock a floor. If I can lock a floor on the bottom of this thing. Burgers lurking. Okay, buddy. Okay, I think that's locked on there to the bottom of that. And then if I can build a wall off that, like so, bada boom, then we can get this to go do my bidding, you pig. What the actual fuck? First off, this thing's in my ass. Hang on, hang on, hang on. And the lights are washing everything out, so that's no good. That was anniversary. Anniversary was awesome, man. We had a good time. It doesn't want me to put it on top of there at all. There we go. Hang on. Oh, you utter pig. All right, hang on. We knock this guy off and this guy. Then we go here. Oh, hang on, one more. Knock this off. Then we put one there. And maybe one there. Then we put this here. Then we take this back out. And then we can go back in here. Ah, see? Just had to manipulate things slightly. It's fine. And then I hate that one. Get out of there. Mm. Thank you. All right. Now we got a big hopper. I love it. I need to run walls across so that I can do this side too, I guess. Although, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Oops. I wasn't trying to take the hopper out. Question is, do I want to take that out? I don't think I do. I do want the floor gone. Oh, not that. No. All right. If we can put things back. Dirt can go away. I'm going to put the conveyor here. You're supposed to go right here. Right next to this guy. No, no, no. We don't want to go end to end. We want to go right there. Let's crawl back in behind this thing again. Can't. All right, let's put the merger on, baby. Merger goes back in here. Boy, it just does not. There it goes. All right. All right. I should complain. I've done dozens of part placements in Satisfactory to move apart a few pixels. Yeah. That's why I said this is almost like Snow Runner and I think I like that better. I'm gonna leave that block out. It's like Snow Runner and Satisfactory had a baby. Not yet quite the same kind of functionality in as you do in Satisfactory, obviously. Not even close. But yeah, working on it. Snow Factory. I don't really like that corner right there. I'd like for it to be a corner piece. Like piece I don't have. This one. No, it is this one. It is this one. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Let's dump in it and see what happens. Really gonna limit my ability to get in the front of it. I was using that corner quite a bit. We're gonna have to take this out. I may have to take those two pieces out here on the edge off. Make it really hard to see. What the fuck is going on here? Got a big hump fell off on the floor. That's part of our roof painting problem. We gotta clean this roof up. It's driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. Arr. Please, just... Safety third. That makes all the sense in the world. I can pick it, but I can't dig it. Okay, Judy, thank you. Physics. Hey, level 37. Look at me go. There's a lot of jank in this game, particularly the basic digging mechanic. I think so. Because it's not voxel. Maybe, I mean, maybe in some respect it is, but yeah, without it being just blocks, then they have to do a lot of stuff in order to make it work. So yeah. Kind of like Valheim. What's that purple shit right there? What's that purple shit? Who knows? Excuse me. Let's jump out of the loader, across the back of it, and into the hopper for a minute. Throw this pay dirt in here. Consume that. See if we can force this pig to do my bidding. Of course not. Oh! You see that? Massive swipe. Now we're good. Oh no. I dug right there and I did not mean to. And there's no back dragging in this. I have to either shovel it, dump something in there to fix it. Got an ad coming. I am going to end up take a break for a minute. Probably ought to take the loader upstairs and go pick on stuff. God, just... I'm pushing down. That's not what I was doing. There it is. All right. BRB. Benjamin, question for you. What was the game that you were playing where you had like not recently you've been playing one with ships, sails, something. Um what was the other game probably a month or two ago that you were playing quite a bit that had the ships, and you had to build things and do missions and all that stuff. Been playing Sailwind this past week. Yeah, not that one, but the previous one that you had where there's a bunch of physics involved stuff. I watched a little bit of, it's been a couple months ago, a few months maybe. Stormworks, yes, yes. Do you think that this is? I stood up, stepped away for a minute, and was thinking. Do you think that this has anything to do with it, or like is similar? And Dave, I see over on YouTube, you said you ran drill rigs for 12 years. That's interesting. Do you think this is similar to Stormworks with the building and whatnot? Not similar in that you were doing ships. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The way the physics work and all that. Not that you can see. Okay, never mind. But carry on. Carry on. What the fuck happened there? We got a hole? I've got a hole. Look at that. Big old hole there. I had to fix that. New floor coming in. I didn't see that. Vehicle Stormworks, you build out of boxes in the editor, but there's no terrain editing or building of things in the world guide. So you're actually building the vehicles rather than the world itself. Let's run upstairs straightly. Forward, please. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make the turns with the big loader whenever I get it. I'm scraping the sides with this guy as it stands. We'll go ahead and fuel while we're here. I just want to hit these smelters and whatnot. No concrete floors? I can. I just the wood floors were a lot cheaper, and with the sheer amount of flooring that I put down, I figured it was more than anything else. So I just wanted to save the money on it. And it also, rather than having everything be the same color, I feel kind of gives a little bit of definition and perspective to things. But yeah, there are floors in here. It's concrete floor, and there's, in addition to rough concrete, there's regular concrete, and then there's polished concrete. So I could do other things if I wanted. There's also steel floors. A lot of people will use the steel floors, stairs, things like that, windows. I've just chosen not to. There's steel mesh. And then, of course, the various wooden ones. Yeah, you can build like real buildings and everything. I've just chosen not to. What's the LOL? The massive door? You want a small door or a massive door? Yeah, I want to buy one just to see how massive it is. All right. I'm also curious, what was the purple stuff that I was digging down there? Did it give me anything different? It did. All right. We'll run all that stuff through everything. This guy's still running. Has 100 left. We're just going to run diamonds through here and call it good. All the diamonds, all the time. Take those. This ruby is done. How much rubies do we have? 636. So let's go with 320 ish. We'll run rubies here. Copy that. And put the rest over here, I reckon. Yeah. Rubies. Did I actually put it in there, or did I? I did put it in. Oh yeah, I did. Right there. Take that. There. Take those. That's all fine. Lots and lots of gold. I have 1,000 gold. Let's run 500 here. And then we'll run the rest here. And we'll run silicon here. How much silicon? 300. Okay. We'll run the rubber here. I should have given the drill rig more barrels. I had them on me and I just forgot to do it. If only diamonds was that easy in Minecraft. It is. Just dig down to the bottom and waller around for them. It's easy. It's easy. Did I not get... I'll take that. There's no silicon? Only had 20? Alright, let's just do this. And I want to try and sell the... So it was like 62.50, I think. Okay, so it's 50% more if you run it into plastic. But you have to buy the... I had to buy the barrels. How much is 100 barrels? Is it more than 3,500? Materials. 100 barrels is 6,500. The question is, did I get the barrels back? Come Friday, we'll be setting up some industrial level mining in Minecraft. That's right. That is correct. 100,000 in rubies. Nice. 270 in gold. We're winning. We're doing all the things now. We're almost to 1 million. Just like that. Be frank, can do that with create. Well, that's what's in the mod pack. It's create. Yeah. All right. We'll go ahead and run the rest of these in oil, I guess. Really curious. I don't know. I know I have 400 barrels in there now. I don't know if I got the barrels back whenever I did the plastic. Probably not. We'll see. More things to try and remember next time. No iron yet. No iron. Let's get some more stuff from cobblestone. Maybe gonna be a farmer. Not sure yet. I'll just leave those to do things. We go ahead and sell this stuff off, I reckon. Not much left. 974. How much wood floor we have? 14. You have to go down and do things. Did we? They want 19,000 coal to do that again. I'd do it again. I'd do it again. How much coal did we get out? $3,000. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're just rubbing every wall on the way down. It's not even gonna be close to wide enough to make all those turns with the big loader. We can come down through there. I'm gonna work on going down the next level. We're gonna leave this alone for now. Should I go ahead and dig it out wider now? Who knows how wide I have to have it in order to be able to get the bigger size loader in there. All right, so teeth won't work there. Let's try the backside. Backside just peels it right off. For a minute. Maybe get some of this. No. Go down the ramp. Down the ramp. Feel the ceiling a little? No. The actual fuck. Come on. Lowering, 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 nothing. We need more wood floor here. have that? Thank you. One wood floor left. We want, what, 3 or 4 more? All right, that's better. Although I never fixed that. Is this all pay dirt? I have regular dirt? I don't. Although, that's fine. Let's put that there. We kind of peel some back. Dig that real quick. Can't decide if the lights are okay or not. I mean, it's dark without them. Boy, they bleached everything out. Washed it out. It washes everything out. I don't almost rather run without it, you know? I know it's dark. I wonder, what if we did something here? When I turn those lights on, it washes everything out. What if I took the lights off the back? So if we go equipment, is this the light in the back? Nope. Some indication of which one is which would be great. That's fucking dumb. Game needs to be tweaking to the lighting physics. Yeah. So which one is that? This one appears to be that light on top of there. Same on this side. Okay. That's the one underneath it. That's the one underneath on this side. This one doesn't exist. Okay, so that was back of the cab right there, which is the one I want off. But it doesn't show it that it went off whenever I pulled it out. I wonder if that's a bug. That was right there and it wasn't even lit. They don't turn back on when you replace them. Not worried about those. Okay, so that's right here where it's going. Okay. So is this one the other side? That's what we want right there. I want that one gone. Perfect. All right. Fuck you. So I have 2 lights missing. I had 2 lights missing. And now I have 2 lights missing. 2 of them are gone. But I only have 1 in my inventory. Whatever. Lights are kind of garbage. And they just wash everything out. I was hoping to take the lights off the back of it so that it wouldn't blind me. Just put them out in front, which makes sense. Whatever. It says nay. And we can turn the whole loader upside down. With that. Physics. I'm gonna do a bunch of roof pinning at some point. Oh, I think I just needed to go a different direction. Took it right out. So it's going to be a bit of a project to widen everything out, but I think it needs to be wider for the bigger loader in order to be able to make the turns. And it may just be that the ramp itself will be fine, but I need to have plenty of space in these open areas, like in here, for the loader to come in and turn around. Once I get the big loader, there's just no way. As it stands right now, one level up from here, it's not really a level, it's like a half a flight, you know. But, whoop. Just want to turn the camera, not the loader. This level here, in order to be able to turn the loader with this loader, it's not even the big one yet, and we're scraping the wall. So really it needs to be wider for the turns. And overall, the way the game works, it doesn't hurt anything, but it's not what I want. 2. Like I said, it'll be a bit of a project, but we will dig this out to the right of the wall and make it wider. Maybe significantly wider. Maybe. How big's the big loader? It's big. Bucket's twice the size of this one, plus. So this one is the 1665, which has a, I'm sorry, no. This is the 11, the L11. There's a 10 cubic meter bucket. This is the big loader. It's 2.5 times the bucket. It's a big boy. In terms of equipment, I don't know if you know anything about equipment IRL. From what I know of your previous experience, I'm gonna guess you don't have a lot of experience with heavy equipment, but this looks to be the same size as like a 988 cat loader, and the big one looks like a 992. So it's like the difference between a semi-truck and a house. I like big diggers and I cannot lie. Yes. Yeah, Chris, I had the money, so I figured I'd go ahead and do it. Maybe it'll help me get to those upper levels faster. Big dig energy. Big dig energy. Doing the big dig. Anyway. Like them. So question for you, like them. Evidently there's been some kerfluffle in the elite community, as there's been problems with their colonization stuff. Have you managed to hold on to yours? And if so, how's it going with it? Don't have a settlement? Just finished the buddies? Is his good? Yeah, colonization kerfuffle. The, basically, some of the shit went wrong on the servers and people were losing some of their stuff, according to the internets. Come on now. I'm pushing the boom down. Did a live beta. Best kind of beta. Some people are also able to build farther than 16 light years out. Evidently, some other people were able to do like more than they were able to like immediately spawn in a station within like 30 minutes. Wonder if it's intentional removal? Maybe. Maybe. Oh no, I dug a hole. This may be bad. Okay, he pulled out. I gotta put some ramp in now. Dug deeper than I wanted. Ball rug yet. Been having fun relearning bubble life? Let's put in some rampage. Let's put in some ramp. I think I want to knock this wall out and make it wider. But I'm leery of doing that until I find out how big the next size loader is. It won't let me have that one. There we go. Do it. First time back in a year or so. It's been a long time since I've been in the bubble myself. I need to go back and check on my carrier. It's been a few months. When was my last time playing Elite? Last played December 28th. So I need to go back, check in on things. I'm supposed to have like a year of funds for my carrier, so I'm sure it's fine. All right. Building. It's rough. For now, we're just going to go with 6. Sell that. That in later. Here, 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 here. Of course, this is going to be a pig. And it went for shots. I would like to go back to the bubble and buy a Mandalay, though. I would. Now that they're available for credits rather than pay to win. Talking to Humber the other night about it. He was saying that it is definitely good for exploration. Works really well. Bought mine, you're out of the bubble. Looking forward to engineering it. Yeah, he's got his engineered up a little bit, and he said it's pog. It's super dope. Super dope. Tons of fun. My biggest disappointment in Elite was timing. We were home for back home for Christmas and my son's funeral and whatnot, and I missed out on the chance to get the get in on the killing the Titan and get the new SSDs or not SSD, whatever the hyperdrives. I missed out on the opportunity to get those. Big disappointment. I think you could buy them, but they were free. You just had to show up, you know? It's bad timing. Wasn't able to get in on it. I get all honed in on digging by hand, and I recognize that I don't need to do all this by hand, but I like to. Take the cycle out of the Minecraft. You can't take the Minecraft out of the cycle. That is correct. What I'm hoping for here is that there. Assume those. I am hoping that those ramps are now long enough, which looks like it, that the loader will fit on there with a flat bucket and I can just dig rather than having to guesswork. It's close. Right there. Yes. Okay. We're all the way down. Okay. Okay. Now the fun part. Fishing boom down, nothing happens. That's awesome. Guess there's a little hump there. A bit of a hump. What that was about, but whatever. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Killer Rabbit, welcome in. No, I just wanted to turn the camera, not the loader. All right, Judy. Oi. Booming down. Come on. Turkey. Can I get anything out of the top of this area? No. Oh. It actually let me dig with the teeth up there. Whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. We're gonna start from the top. Plant's so far backed up, my money has to be going up the last 5 minutes while watching. Oh, with you get the hopper all backed up and it just keeps making money. That's awesome. You're winning. Oh, got a flipper. Hold on. Do it. I'm gonna. Because of the way I built things, though, I'm gonna have to go and do it from the top, or we'll have problems. Let's go do it now. We'll head up that way. We'll refuel. And we'll start from the top and work our way down. We're gonna dig this wall to the left out. At least 2 more tiles. Maybe 4. Yep. We need some more flooring in here. We do that first. Why are we skating? Why are we skating? That's weird. Stop it. That doesn't make sense. We're on a flat fucking surface. Stop it. Exactly what my thought was too. At least 2 tiles, so better do 4. Yeah, I think 4. If I do 4 on this side, and then I'll turn that thing off. If I come 4 more out, boy, I wish you could see better. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 4 tiles. Go 4 more tiles out. That way it'll be 10 wide. That's plenty. That's got to be it. To make it 10 wide, and then said I'll have to go down this side and then do the one below it, which I'm currently working on. However, the hard part's going to be I'll have to move everything for the plant. Maybe. But we'll get it done. It's all time and money, right? Just leave the other side alone? Well, it's going to be not wide enough, you know? I don't know. It may work out. Just maybe for the next level down, when I come back around, make it wider out underneath this. That might work. Move the middle wall. Oh no, that goes straight through all the way to the top. The middle's kind of like 0, 0. I don't know. Ringy dingy. We're going to start up here and see how it works, and then we'll go from there. BRB. All right. Dig the first ramp out four. What? Wait. Hang on. Back up. Back up. That's my thought. Instead of moving the sorting hoppers or whatever, maybe has to be the fastest commercial break I've seen. Maybe 15 seconds worth, and then I was gone for a long time, making coffee. Had to wait on the kettle to boil. Dig the first ramp 4 tiles to the right, and then move the left wall 2 tiles to the right as well. Maybe that may work. Not sure how complicated their stuff will be to move. Likely overthinking it. So, 2 things. I think what I'm going to do is move this wall out, the 4 tiles like we talked about. That'll give me plenty of room, I believe, on this side. And then instead of moving the whole plant and everything for now, which really isn't that big a deal to move in the grand scheme. It doesn't cost me any money. But I'll wait. I'll wait on this wall, the section from here down. And if I don't have the big loader in time, which I don't think I will, when I get down to the next level and go to turn, I'm going to go out the 10 tiles instead of 6. So underneath this, I will be, what, these 2 and then 2 more. So the wall will be out to here. I think that'll be okay. And then I'll just have to make adjustments along the way until I decide I want to rebuild this. Think it'll be okay. But definitely want to move this. Sounds workable. Like I know. I know. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. The rebuilding of stuff is not that big a deal. When you break it out, you get all your materials back. The only time you lose stuff is when you try and sell it back. So if I ever get to the point where I've got a full inventory or something, I go to sell stuff back into here, then you lose 30%. So that's why I'm not selling that stuff or doing that yet. And it might make sense to do some sort of cool / better production building where, I don't know, go off out that way somewhere and make a nice actual building, floors and doors and walls and shit, rather than just open air. Bigger toys require a wider road. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we're breaking it in now. Things are working. This is what we want. Take those, and we're gonna produce half the rubies here. I have 510. Let's go. Those. And then the diamonds. And the gold. We'll split it 3 ways, I guess. Think that'll be okay. Yeah, we'll just split it 2 ways. Let's go like 575. The remainder here. We'll put silicon here. And then we're going to get rubber first. And then take these. We'll go plastic the rest of it, I guess. And did we get any extra coal while we were doing things? Not really. Okay. So 1,000 gold, 149. That's not bad. Diamonds don't go very well, but the rubies do pretty good, interestingly enough. 1.2 million. Money! Weird that those have a queue number. What do you mean they have a queue number? You talking about the on the smelters? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like that you have to. Currently, anyway, I'm hoping that they're going to set up automation for these smelters at some point. I don't like that you have to manually do them. Let me set a recipe, and then anything gold goes into here. But I think the issue that you have is we need some sort of sorter, and they don't have anything set up in the production tab for sorting the various metals in order to be able to make it work. You can do gravel and valuable ore out of the fractioner, wash plant, and separate out. I know wash plant doesn't separate anything; it just washes pay dirt. Trommel can do high value ore. Drop trommel does dirt pay dirt. Sorter, dirt pay dirt as well. What's the difference between drop trommel and a sorter? Nobody knows. One's more expensive than the other. It's probably throughput. Yeah, I want some automation in some of this stuff. That'd be great. Sorter appears to have belt integrated. You're right, it does. So it drops out the dirt underneath. I guess you drop the dirt into a hopper. So here's the question though. If the sorter has a belt integrated, this drop trommel is 24,500, which means you didn't have to have a hopper underneath it in order to catch the dirt pay dirt. The sorter actually sorts onto conveyors, and it's far cheaper. Got to get going, do a thing. Princess Casey, thank you for the gift sub earlier, and enjoy your afternoon or day or whatever it may be for you. You're a peach. Yeah, I'm not quite. I don't understand the way some of this stuff works. Don't get it. Yeah, I'd like to have a bigger building with our actual building first, and then bigger area that has capability to be able to set these things up better. We'll work on that. Drop troubles for separating gravel. It says nothing about gravel on the drop trommel. Trommel's for separating gravel. Or not, I'm sorry, not the trommel, the fractioner. Fractioner's for separating gravel. Fresh rock, gravel and valuable ore, drop trommel, any resource, everything else, and dirt, pay dirt. I don't know. I guess maybe when you put blasted rock in here, then you can separate that out and get the gravel from the dirt, pay dirt. Yeah, the description literally says the same as the function as a sorter. I don't know. It's Blasted rock gives ore as well. Okay. And I've not gotten that far yet. So once I get to that point, that'll maybe play out better. Separating final stage. Gotcha. We will get there. We will get there. All right, I'm going to start right here. We're going to Hassan chop that. I'm going to knock off like 5 or 6 rows back and or more. Right there. And we'll start digging down and out as wide as we need to. Guess sort of works same way. Yeah, there's a trommel with the belt and then a drop trommel. There's 2 different trommels. And I don't understand it all. So we're going to go out 4 more. Just go with wood floor first, so we got a place to work with. That's 2. 3. And 4. Okay. Try will take high valuables, where the sorter takes everything else, which is rocks and coal as well. Is there a wiki that has this info? Couldn't tell you. Maybe. So far, I've only used in-game stuff. And I guess previous knowledge, the real-world experience. Oh. So have just the right amount of flaring. Do that bit. Let's do a quick Google search. The old Google search. Out of ore wiki. There's an out of ore. There is an out of ore wiki. is an out of OARE wiki. So it's a player-made fan guide / wiki. And it seems to be kind of minimalistic. Oh, there's a DLC. Nice. Contains variety of decorative elements, rocks, trees, and water blocks. It supports the developer team. That's interesting. Here, I'm gonna let's go here. I'll drop this in chat, and if anybody wants to look at it, feel free. I think I'm gonna peruse it off stream later. Alan Woods, welcome. So I can drop that on YouTube as well. All right. Rough. Let's go with it'll be 4 sets of these at 4, so 16. Buy that. That. Walls in there. Get diggy with it. Look pretty bare bones. Yeah, it's not like a true wiki. It's just something a fan put together. Which, I mean, it's the start of something, you know. It's something, I guess. All right, let's get digging. Let's get to digging. And I may need a bunch more wood floor for my ass not to hang off back here. Can you dig it? Yes, I can. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Come on now. Roof bit behind me is annoying me. I'm gonna have to knock that off real quick. If and we can. Physics. Science stuff. Need a wheelie bar on that thing? I could go for one. I could go for that. Will it let me dig with the front? Probably not. No. How's your Minecraft playthrough coming there, Sammy G? Not played since the snow death? Rage quit. We have to send you the same place we send Mucky whenever he plays SnowRunner. Rage Quitters Anonymous. I mean, to be fair, I guess I rage quit Factorio after 10,000 hours. Gleba ruined me. Gleba ruined me. Easy. Still don't have space age. I'm need to go back. I'm gonna dig some more out back there, maybe. Why? Still don't understand skate. Alright, let's take one more shot down through here. Get a good angle. Good. Alright, big boy, back that ass up. Come on. There we go. Get some more ramp put in and then we'll take the side out. And we'll take what could go. Be careful near the fuel tank. Don't want to repeat a derail valley. Some people would. It's for the content, Sammy. For the content. Down right through there. Can we back up? I'm like full backing up mode right now. Why are we not backing up? then we'll wall that the way we had it. I wrecked them. Wrecked them, we will. Put that there, and then that there, that there. Bust that. Oh, hang on. Okay. There. I'm not convinced I like this playlist. Tried something different today. You listened to it once before. I wasn't convinced I liked it then. Copyright-free music on YouTube. It's kind of boring. Same thing over and over and over. Which, I mean, I guess it's the same thing that I get with Monster Cat. You know, eventually it's the same thing over and over. But oh, we got a bit in the air. Probably stand to take a swipe out of there with the bucket rather than digging that by hand. 9. That's it. We're right there. We had floor across here, which is probably not going to want to go in the way I want it. Do we have floor? I'm out of floor. Let's go with like 30 of those. There for now. Can I jump up there? Please? I'm gonna have to do a little trimming, huh? And then those rails, because it's important to me. Throw them there for now. Kind of like a berm-ish. Kinda. Okay. Yee to the ha. I would love to like refill that in there a little bit. I dug it out too much. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I can always put a wall there. Turn it. Like that. That's okay. That's a bit all right. come in there and dig a little bit with the loader. The next bit. One more layer to do in there. That I like. I like it. I like it a lot. That's a ramp. Yes. Crocodile Dundee vibes. Alright, nice and easy. Right there. I just can barely get on there. It's great. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. That wall. Think you say this game is worth a spin? Am. I really like this game. I really dig it. Yeah, it's a win for me. It's a yes for me. Can't reach the- Yeah, I really like this one. And on the whole, I think that a lot of the creative type games I've not really leaned into because I just find myself as not a super creative person, and that sounds silly as a content creator, you know. But normally I'm not. I like structure, I guess is what I'm saying. So I like to have a structure with which to have my creativity bound in. Um, I'm not an artist per se. Yeah, maybe. I mean, and I know you're probably trying to both be funny and practical at the same time, and that's I like it. So yeah, I like a structure to work in. So I don't consider myself an artist as far as like if I'm not going to sit down and draw, I'm not going to paint, that sort of thing. Um, the music that I've played in the past, I'm not going to write music, but if you give me tab, I'll play some guitar. You give me some sheet music and I'll play something like that. So that's the kind of thing. Um, Creativity within the realm of a structure is good for me. Thus, doing something like a Factorio or Satisfactory, where you have these specific goals in mind to do. Um, that's that really is kind of my niche. I like it. In this, I mean, the only thing that you're working for at this point is just to get experience, so I can get the bigger levels. But beyond that, I'm just like throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks. And with that, I'm having fun with it. So it scratches an itch. There's something quite cathartic about digging dirt, I guess. Playing with big Tonka toys. I may have to steal that content manufacturer. I like that. And you know, along those lines, I think there was a bit of a struggle early on for me with Minecraft because of that. Because I mean, it's truly an open world sandbox. So without the overarching structure of a storyline or anything to kind of guide me, that was a struggle. However, I started looking at the achievements and things like that, and that starts laying it out better. So, and Cozy pointed me in that direction. It's not like I came up with that. Um, I have a bunch to dig out up there. I don't know how much I can reach to that. See how it works. Could jump over that. I could jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. This makes a lot. Back. There. There. Some of the textures in this remind me of farm sim textures, crops, and whatnot. Before out, right? Uh, Here. All right, I guess it's lined up. Here. There it is. Hey, hey, moved up to foreman. Look at me go. Only 7 more levels to go. We didn't have walls in there. That won't happen. So, good. We'll dig out what we need to in order to make that work. That's a ramp. Look at that. Man, fuck that. All right, Judy. Missed the 5-minute one, I guess. I didn't hear it. I probably said something about it when she said, "Oh, okay, Judy." I think while we're on our next break, I'm gonna change the music because this is getting repetitive and old, bugging me. Okay. Only one more set of ramps to go, and then dig the flat part back. Yay. There it is. There she be. Let's run over the hop real quick. That's break time. Ninja Man, yes, it does in fact have multiplayer. I have witnessed it. Um, Several of the people that I have seen that have been streaming it were playing multiplayers, and I actually hopped in with Knight 97 at one point just to see what he had going on with his world early on whenever I first started playing. So yeah, it's I'd be down. I would be down. Not only would I be down to play multiplayer on my stream, but if I don't know, if say you were to want to play on your stream, I might be coerced to join you. Just saying. I mean, just a thought. Hovering over the add to cart button right now. If you're reticent, I don't know when or how often it goes on sale. We have a whole litany of people in here that are just like in the realm of addicted persons. They're the worst friends ever. Emu Bob, what's going on? 2 days in a row. What are we gonna do? So, Mr. Bob, I got a question for you. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you retire? I thought you said you took an early retirement. You'd had enough. That was it. Either that or you're just on an elongated break for vacation. I know you were getting significant vacations. You did retire. Okay. Retired. So what have you been doing with your time? What have you been doing with yourself? Sitting around in your living room, eating chicken out of a bucket in your underwear? Oh, fuck me, stop it. Just set it down, please. Taking care of family, okay. One got cancer, one had a stroke. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear, man. That's a lot. I was referring in my chicken in your underwear comment. If you've not seen Young Sheldon, then you won't know what I'm talking about. But in that show, the principal of the high school, um, he's been in other things. I couldn't tell you his name to save my life. I couldn't tell you his name at all. You been keeping busy? Sounds like it. But he's like a middle-aged divorced man, and he goes with Shelton's dad to the bar. They're sitting out having a drink, and he's like, "So what do you do?" You know? And he said, "Have you ever sat in your living room in your underwear and ate chicken out of a bucket while watching football?" And he's like, "No, can't say as I have." And he says, "It's the best thing in the world." So when you said you retired, that's just what I was thinking. Eating KFC chicken straight out of the bucket in your underwear while you watch football. You know, there's. Now, with that said, I'm only okay with. I'm only just okay with KFC chicken. It's just like, man. Now, my wife loves it. Come to think of it, maybe I just need to get her a bucket of chicken and tell her to sit in her living room and eat her chicken. That might be sexy. Thoughts? I'm still digging. Still digging. KFC can be great, but it's extremely location and crew dependent. She loves KFC chicken. I'm just like, just barely okay with it. Just barely okay with it. Now, we'll say they're with KFC bowls or whatever it is, the bowls that they do. $5 bowls. I don't know what you call them. Set her down. Set her down. Set her down. Holy shit. Their KFC bowls are pretty good. Basically, it's pieces of chicken breast in mashed potatoes and gravy. It's not as good as the white chicken enchiladas that I've got in my bowl next to me here, but it's pretty damn tasty. We're going to be able to reach the top here. That's... doesn't look good. Maybe. Need a girlfriend that can wear a KFC bucket as a miniskirt? So you can eat chicken out of a bucket? Oh. Am I making any money in the game? Yes. In the game, I'm making money. In the game, we're making money. We need to go over and man the smelters for a minute anyway. Let's do the thing. All right. Smelter manning in progress. Where are we at on the coal? Oh, nice. We may need to go ahead and do one of the coal things to get some extra experience points. I should go out and get food. Have a sneaking suspicion it won't be an option for me in the next few days after surgery. The food or the going out part? Probably the going out part. What you talk. Yep. He's hitting up number 4. Let's take this and this. Put this at 14. And we'll do that. All right. There's some rubies. There's some rubies. There's some diamonds. Got a whole bunch of shit in there. Diamonds, ruby ore. Diamonds. 540. Go ahead and take gold and the silicon. There's gold. How much gold do we have? 870. Take silicon. We have silicone. Barrels of oil. We go in here. We're going to take the plastic and the rubber. Let's make all the rubber we can, all the plastic we can, and then we go in here and we're at 1.1 million. We're going to sell the diamonds, and we're going to sell the gold, and we're going to sell the rubber. We're going to sell the plastic, then the rubies, and all the coal. 1.6 million. We're making money, Emu Bomb. Making money. You get a punch card for ass surgery. Hello, Jay. How you doing? That needs to be automated? Yes, it would be great if it was automated. However, that's not available in the game yet. They continue to make improvements to the game, so hopefully they add. Enchiladas. Cyclo-likey. And some Coca-Cola. All right. Whoop, whoop. See what we can get here. No, work with me, please. Left turn looks interesting. You mean going underground? That's what we're trying to fix. I bought a bigger loader, and now my infrastructure is too small. So, we're working on it. Working on it. More bigger. I don't know what the jiggling is about. Do, 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 do. I could do without that quest continuing to be on the screen. The F3 will take it down. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Amy Bob, this game. So I know you used to weld before you retired. I used to work in a mine. I gotta have my HUD in order to be able to see my GPS stuff. Damn it. Due to my mining background, this game really kind of scratches an itch. It's nice. I don't know if you might like it. It might work for you. It might not. Little boys and Tonka toys. Makes for a fun time. All the fun without the black lung. Yes. Black Lone and Silicosis be damned. Oh, easy, easy. Are there any transport belts? Yes. So the red hoppers that I'm dumping into go into belts that go into the rest of the plant that I put together. I have a very simple plant right now, but that's what those are. They just don't look like it because they're covered. And I guess in some places around the world, all your belts would have to be covered. Here, they're not covered that often, but culvers are Joella's. I've never had Joella's. If I was picking, I'd say Culver's. But I don't know what you want. You pick. Culver's. I miss Culver's. The closest Culver's to me is in Boise, Idaho. Do you know how far Boise, Idaho is for me? Joella's is a semi-local hot chicken chain. Gotcha. Yeah, Boise, Idaho is like, I don't know, 9 or 10 hours for me or something like that. That's the closest Culver's. I'm super sad. What the actual fuck? Come on. Didn't I move? Yes, we are in very far. Yes, it is very far. Yeah, we moved to Oregon. So we're on the West Coast. From Missouri. Like 1,500 miles away. Well, I'll tell you what, we're leaving basically nothing up there on top. We're gonna have to go in and do some more floor over there. Make a difference. Don't. Easy. Be a hell of a DoorDash fee, it would. Yeah, the closest Culver's is in Boise, Idaho. Oregon has no Culver's. At least last I checked. There are 3 here that are all about 20 minutes from me. Show off. I used to have one about a quarter mile away. I could walk to it. It was so nice. We went regularly. I loved it. Loved it. It was also not good for my wallet or my waistline. Yeah. Yep. All right, here in a minute, we're going to have to go downstairs and show Amy and Bob what we got downstairs. Oh, easy. Why does it turn like that? I'm going to take one more scoop out of that left side, I think. Maybe 2. Just bike over there. Good for you to know. Now, if you walk to it. Quarter mile is not far enough to burn off the calories of a butter burger and frozen custard, though. You're going to need a bigger walk. It's only a few days. I would love to ride to Boise. Not this time of year. This time of year would not be the time to go to Boise. Crossing the mountains and eastern Oregon. That would be a cold, cold trip. But I'd ride to Boise. Gonna fall off here. At least stay upright. It's pretty upright. It's good. Good, good, good. From where I am to Boise? Yeah, it's a long way. Put on my shoes to get food. The dogs are so excited because they think they're going for a walk. So you could walk to go get food and take the dogs with you. And then everybody gets their itches scratched. Seeing as you're not going to be able to walk the dogs for the next few days either. Just saying. All right, we're going to leave that right there where it's at. We're going to do a little hand digging. Let's go down below and show Emu Bob what we got going on. He'll appreciate it. So we're widening this thing out. That wall's going to go back over there. Can't, because I can't take my dogs in anywhere that I could get food. Also, it's been raining for most of the last 24 hours. I really welcome them. I gotcha. Gotcha. So yeah, Emu Bob, we got tier 2 down here where we've been digging out a bunch of pay dirt. This is my hopper. This connects to the system upstairs. And we're going to go back down again whenever we're going to move that wall out to match what we got upstairs. Eventually, I'll have to push this wall out that way. But yup, that be the plan, man. Lurking for chicken. Something. Okay. Do a little hand digging for a minute. Clean things up. Really? Can you not? And just go where I want you to go? Fucking pig. Oh, it's supposed to be concrete ramp at in that one there. That's what we're missing. That's why it wouldn't do what I. All right. Okay. Boy. Refuses. There we go. Probably dig that with the load. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a bunch more floor in up there. Didn't realize that that loader's so much taller, it just dug everything out completely. Craziness. Do, do, do. Hmm. Norm, is that's only wishful thinking on your part. You don't like that one? I think that one's great, Jay. But you don't have to like it. I need to put some sort of conditional argument in that on the back end so that it only plays the things that Jay wants to hear. Which ones do you want to hear, Jay? If username equals J101, not on board with it? Phenomena. Well, you know how to play that one, don't you, Jay? You do. Okay. Just making sure. Whoop, making sure we were on the same page. Knight, have you been playing your out of or safe? Not overdoing it, or to get boring. That's fair. That's, I want Kirk Douglas from the Final Countdown saying, phenomenal. Huh. Haven't done more on the one you saw, but it did start on the Scandinavian map. What map was the other one that I saw? I don't remember which map you were on. The one that I hopped in with you on? Okay. Forest Hill. I say I hopped in. I was in there 20 minutes and chopped some logs. You may have been in a meeting night, but I'm going to call him out right now. Ben Wu is just about ready to buy the game, and he's thinking multiplayer, so we could all hop in together. You're digging into the side of a Scandinavian hill. Look at you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, he's Central Time Zone, and maybe we could get together in your evening. I'd be down. Mm-mm-mm. All right, that's the end of the enchiladas. Only way I could do any more damage to that is if I lick the bowl. Which I am not too proud to do. I don't think I'm going to do it today. uh-uh. Uh-uh. Oh, shit. Wrong spot. I don't know if that needs to be done as well. Kind of looks like it. Look at it from the bottom. Let's wait till we cut it back. Oh my, we're going to need probably 4 or 5 more. Unless we don't go that high. Let's get the loader in here and cut that out. Technically, I probably should have come down through here backwards. Should I go? I thought we just back down this way. Oh, backing down's hard. That front lip. I end up having to dig some of that out by hand. Okay, if you're not into going straight, that's cool. All right. Shut that off a minute. Need a mine loader? There's one. We have one. Right there. But this one's bigger. It only has a 6.7 cubic meter bucket. The one I'm running right now has a 10 cubic meter bucket. That's why I got it. Bigger. More bigger. How deep can you go? I don't know. I don't know. Till I get tired? Oh, thank you, Jay. How deep can you go? From what I heard, there's no bottom. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. So over on YouTube, Alan Wood says, from what he's heard, no bottom to this. Nice. Tunnel machine and go for it. We have a tunnel machine as well. A couple of them. We do. I want that little bit. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. It's not gonna do what I want it to do, but we can. Oh boy. Right back in the corner. There they go. I don't understand that. That may be close to about it. One mutton bucket or something. I believe I have drill, so drill down as far as you can. I think it'll never end. Interesting. Yeah, I know there's a drill. I've not used it. Notifications are off. What do you mean notifications are off? Subscribe to your channel and you say anything. Oh, okay. So the majority of apologies for that. I didn't see it. You're right. I don't get notifications of those during stream. I get an email for it. So most of my stream stuff is set up on Twitch, and it hasn't been that long that I have been multi-streaming. So the vast majority of the stuff that's going on, it's over on Twitch. I've got music going and different sound redeems and things like that you'll hear over there that you won't ever hear on YouTube because of the way that the multi-streaming works. So the multi-streaming only sends the VOD track, and because of the way I have the sound set up to check the stream, that stuff doesn't make it through the VOD track. So anyway, all that to say, thank you for the sub. There. Okay. I'm gonna want to dig all that out Otherwise, it's just going to continually fall until it makes a big pile. I guess I throw some blocks down and jump up there. Be the easiest thing. I might be able to get a bucket out of there with floater. I'll try and do that. All right, got an ad break coming. Yay! Maybe I just pin it, be done with it. I've got the stuff in my inventory. I have some in my inventory. We need more. Oh. Steel mesh ceiling. It's like 12 of those. Thank you, Beauty. Oh no, that's not where I want that. It's interesting I can put that in, but I can't take it back out. Ugh. Damn it. Throw this here. Here. We're about there. Ish. There we go. All right. Short break. BRB. Alan, yes, it is. It's cyclomactic. Should be a link in the channel description on YouTube. guess I'll... Oh, I hate it. I'm just gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it on there. It's fine. There and there, and then a couple on the end here. Probably hop there and get it. Maybe. Oops. Things that don't matter, but it matters to me. All right. That's cleaner. I like it. Corner's done. I don't like the part up above. We need some fix. For how long it'll take to fall through this stuff. I guess I could come in here and put more dirt in by hand. But I think the temporary fix will be skid angle. Good. I think I'm gonna leave it about like that. Curious what it looks like underneath. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter one iota. Ner. It's better. One more in the corner. All right. How is it that that looks so open there whenever I didn't see that from above? At some point, we'll dig all that out, I guess. Make it more prettier. One spot right there could stand to have something like that. All right. I like it. The new widened version. It's great. Yes. Oh, let's check on our coal. We can get rid of this bar on the HUD. We need 5,204 pieces. I'm certain that's going to be control. Damn bit. There we go. That'll work. Yay! 3. Yay. All right. Get back to it. I guess we could. How much stuff do we put in here? Take that. That goes in here. This really needs to be automatable. Barrels. Nothing. Okay. Diamonds and rubies. Still got quite a bit left. And that was about done. Back downstairs. That wouldn't be sketchy doing it all. It would feel terrible in the load field. Bonkers bad. So now I really, really, really want to push this wall out. But it will mean a plant rebuild. And I just don't want to do it right now, you know? But we will do this one down here. We're going to push that out before we even really get started. Right through there. Some explosions to do the trick? We could. Let's not and say we did, okay? There. Boomins. They're booming. All right, so we need 4 more tiles out that way, which... It's 2. Oh, wrong button. I'll take the light, though. 3. Oh, I'm out. Get to the end of that, extend it out, go down the hill. Got a little bit of ceiling there behind me that I would love to have gone. The way it interferes with the camera angle. Try to dig it from the other side. Let's see if we can do it from this way. No. No love. No love. No love. That bit. Dual. A lot easier to make that turn now. Get the big boy loader, it'll be great. Oh, Jay. It's random. The old RNG gives you the yeah, nah once again. Darkfire, how you doing? Just waiting for a cave in. Well, I've been trying to knock it down, and it will not allow me to do it. It's pretty damn solid. So pretty solid. Yeah. Pretty close. I probably will go and dig out a bunch more back in there, but now it's kind of nice to just have the corner, the edge that I plan to do. Okay, there's the edge. That would be where our wall's at, going down the ramp. Right down through there. Dig that out. Okay. Quite a bit of digging in there. All the money and none in savings. Yep. Is there any benefit in the game to having money and set back? Do you earn interest on it or anything? I know you pay interest if you borrow. Start a new map, XP and money and the savings carry out. Yeah, I haven't started a map. So I don't have any reason to put it over there. Use it here. But if I do, well, then I'll move it then. There's no time limit on it. We'll scoop that one. All right, so we need that here. Oh, I forgot to sell all this stuff. That's good. That there. I guess it'd be 8. That. Come back. Listeners heard what I had to say. Going to see if in-home could be bumped up. A second set of hands, 2 days a week. So I can try and move around outside. Nice. Will that keep you in Oregon? Or still plan to leave? Still plan on leaving? I'd like to have a wall. I think the wall will start here. I'll start like that. Bust that off. Because if I want to dig out in this area, I can make this as big as I want. Just go, man. Nothing here anymore? I like it here. I like it. Job was the only reason you were not racing to leave. Interesting. I would not want to be anywhere else. Right, dig the top first. It's not gonna do what I want to do. Either way. So I have a light on the wall in behind the chamfered edges on this hopper, and you can see it peeking around on the right side of the hopper there. 600 a day, do nothing, play with big boy toys. That's not so bad. Pushing down and nothing's happening. Put in 2 days is the rest of the check with pocket money. Yeah. See. Not sure what you pay over there, but the roof here is a little over $700 a month, and I own it. More than that over here. Oh, what is up with this hump there? I need to cut that off. And that sounds like prices that were back when we were in Missouri. It's 3 or 4x over here. Depends on what you want and where you're at. Just skating away. Piece of shit. Let's go straight, damn it. That roof is driving me bonkers, man. Directly over loader. Why I can't see it from there. That's it. Leave her mom and dad, give us a price here for land, and we pay it. Go out with loads and loads and loads of land. Only catch, they get to live there in the in-law house. Fine by me. There you go. I don't know if that is gonna. Oh, I'll tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna come in here off stream and pin the whole goddamn roof. and dig it out by hand. That's what's going to happen, because whenever I tilt back and I got this shit in my view, that's driving me crazy. And I can scroll in a little bit, but then I lose a little perspective on the loader as I'm operating. All right. I'm going to go about it. Will it let me in the bucket? That's better. Could be a little better in that general area. There. Okay. There. Really hard to get a grasp of what is flat, what's not. Oh, you motherfucker. Doesn't exist. Don't even look at it. Doesn't exist. It's not there. It's not real. It's fake. It's fake. Come on, back up, damn it. Oh, whoa, what the fuck was that? Mine's looking good, but I gotta go. Work. All right. Have a good one, Alan. Thank you for stopping in and for the YouTube sub. Boy, I'm really hosing that up. See where we're at here, what we can put in. What is this? Probably there. Jay's favorite button. I'm glad you like it, man. I mean, that's what they're there for. Seven. We're getting there. We're getting there. about ready to break into level 40. I would love to get that last row of stuff in. Right in there. Right? Maybe? All right there. We'll have to do some loader work. That'd take forever to dig by hand. 2 more pieces in the corner. Holy frijoles. Damsels in the house. Everybody put down your bucket of chicken and put on your pants. We have company. How you doing, sweetie? Ooh, there's a wall there. Holy smokes, I smoked it. Right there. Oh, come on. Just bump that off there a little bit. Thank you very much. Pants. You're good. So the conversation earlier was, I don't know if you've seen Young Sheldon, but, well, it was a long story. There's no need to get into it again. Oh, holy shit. Oh my God. Evidently, there's something special about sitting around in your living room watching football in your underwear while you're eating buckets of chicken. I've not seen it, so it's lost on you anyway. Yeah, well, it was just a silly, yeah. Anyhow, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oi! Mucky and Damsel show up at the same time. What's going on with that? What have you two been doing? All I know is Lycom's going to be jealous. Getting your coffee ready. Right on. Thank you. Oh my God. I'm doing. Is Twitch chat super slow for everyone else? Been gone. Is this normal? Super slow, meaning that there's not much chat going on, or or is it just taking a minute for it to come through? Get some of this off the roof. Oh, slow to load. You're saying hi to Monkey for a while, and I couldn't see anything. Oh. Okay. I don't know. My grandma would say, maybe you weren't holding your mouth right. Jesus Christ. Where's your coffee? Mucky has it. Mucky has it. I've got mine sitting here. I got mine. We're digging a mine. We're going deeper. It's kind of a pain in the ball sack to get this stuff off the roof. We're working on it. I got a floating sky booger there. We'll have to get that out. We are preparing for the big boy loader. All right, Judy. What's this game? Haven't seen it before. It's called Out of Ore. It's a mining sim game that I've kind of fell in love with. It's strictly sandbox. It has some automation, but yeah, it's a good time. I'm really enjoying it. It is a good time. Come on, just dig that. Really good for little boys and toys, if you know what I mean. Fell in love with it? I'm telling your wife. That's fine, she knows. Ben's done it. Ben has done it. Is a tutorial map worthwhile? Maybe. I don't know. The hardest part about this is learning how to deal with the loader. Or any piece of equipment for that matter, and getting things flat, straight. That's the hardest part. And then once you get that down, then everything else is pretty kosher. Oh, I hung it on the back side of the bucket. Got an ad break. The key is putting down flat floors. That is correct. That is correct. All right, I'm going to stand up a minute. I will be right back. Yeah, Ben, the key is putting down some sort of flat floor to work off of. Um, the sooner the better. When you first start, like when I started here, we'll just run up here and show everybody. It looks like it's dark out. When I started here, it was literally just the side of a mountain, and I had to start cutting trees. And I tried. I mean, I worked in a mine for 8 years. I've operated heavy equipment. I know what to do. Um, the mechanics of operating the loader for one were a little bit weird on the keyboard and mouse, and then for two, it was without a bucket leveler, it was impossible to get something level, and they don't have bucket levelers in there. Even whenever you put the GPS on the loader, all it does is give you that little heads up down in the corner in the the left hand side of the screen. So figuring out how to use that and then also using some sort of flat floor is key to making the whole thing work. Beyond that, everything, like I said, super simple from that point. Um, the only other point I would make is whenever you buy stuff, you want to make sure that you're buying what you want and that you don't then turn around and sell that stuff back, because anything that you sell back, you lose 30% on. So there's that. I mean, beyond um, the actual materials that you're digging up and everything. So, yep, that's my take on it. And you create income by selling the material that you dig up. So, you here's a really good spot to show you because you can see the difference in this other perspective. This dark brown spot right here, that's regular dirt, and there's a lot of regular dirt. There really is. It just so happens that this dark brown spot is right in the edge of this marbled looking stuff. The marbled looking stuff is called pay dirt. Pay dirt has rubies, silicone, gold, and diamonds in it, as well as a bunch of regular dirt. So you set up a sell point for regular dirt, which I have at the back of my plant, and then the plant sorts and washes and does all the stuff, and I come up with these gold ore, silicon ore, ruby, and diamonds. And then I refine those further in these little wash plants and ore smelters to get better stuff and to sell that. All the dirt comes out back here and just falls directly into this sell point and sells it for me. So, and then you sell those refined items back as well. Um, the part that is not done, this game is a little bit of a work in progress. It's not considered EA at this point, but they're continuing to work on it. The devs are very active and they're adding stuff to the game. Currently, the ore smelters and these little wash plants, they fall under the category of workbenches. I'm fairly early on in this playthrough. Later, I'll have steel and iron and copper and things like that that I can do. Concrete, gravel. I just started using oil. But these workbenches are all things that you have to manually plug items in order to be able to sell them. But when you don't have to, I mean, I could take the pay dirt that I get out of this and just sell that. But you get more out of it if you refine it further. Um, so you can also chop trees and make stuff out of that if you wish. I did some of that beginning. But all that aside, I've been washing rubies and diamonds, refining gold, although there's none in there to pick up. Okay. Follow me a liar. Plastic and rubber. And then we can sell that stuff. And you just drag that over to the middle in the production screen and sell it off. Where'd the plastic go? Did I already do it? Did I not grab it? Did I do the wrong thing? I don't know. So yeah, it's like I said, it's and not necessarily only little boys, okay? It's just the colloquial the old saying, little boys and their toys. I remember as a little boy with Tonka trucks, you know, playing in the dirt, digging holes and doing that sort of thing. That's what this is. So if that's your thing, you might like this game. Lots and lots of. We've got rock trucks and excavators and loaders and paving machines and dozers and graders. They do have a drone. Haven't used it yet. I don't even know why I need to worry about a drone. I may want to buy that just to play with it. We have tunneling machines. I want one of these as well. Regular trucks and a fuel truck. And of course, you can build all the buildings. So there's different concrete and steel and wood. You can use just build any kind of building that you want. It's completely sandbox. Everything locks in. Yep, it's a good time. Feel like your brother would love this? Probably. Yeah. Probably. Like I said, coming from a pretty. I mean, I grew up in rural Missouri around farms and heavy equipment, stuff like that. So I worked in a mine for 8 years. I've this fits me really well as far as my history. It's not something that I really always leaned on, but yeah, it's where I come from. So anyway, it's a good time. Probably ought to put this stuff in here rather than just leave it in storage. I've been putting diamonds in here. Rubies will split. How much do we have? 690. I've not gotten to the point where I've gotten deep enough to find iron and copper so that I can do iron, copper, steel. That'll also give me the shot rock from that because you have to drill and blast some of that stuff. It'll give me that'll give me gravel, which I can then make cement. Good times, lots of fun. We're gonna split the gold 3 ways, I think. Let's go with like 800. Miss Damsel, I don't know if you've been playing any games at all of late. I know you've taken a hiatus from your stream. Have you played any Ani? I need to go back and play some Oxygen Not Included. It's been more than a minute. I tried it for a little while and kind of just... I didn't spend that much time on it. I need some barrels. Let's buy some barrels. Let's go with 1,000 barrels. Or 999 will work. Have not, but I saw there's been some big expansion stuff. Played a tiny bit of Factorio, but that's it. Yeah, I've taken a complete hiatus from Factorio. I got my ass handed to me by Gleba, meaning that I have not solved the problem. I thought that I solved the problem like 3 different times, and all 3 times it came back that I did not solve the problem, and I've yet to figure it out. And then I got burnt out on the idea of solving the problem. I just like spent. So it's probably been 2 months since I played Factorio. I can tell you. Let's look. Factorio. 10,670 hours, but I've not played it since January 23rd. Bums you out? Gleb of the best? You're fucking sick in the head, Ben. You're wrong, and everybody else knows it. You know it. You just refuse to admit it publicly. Gleba was your favorite? You're sick in the head too, damsel. What the fuck is wrong with you people? No owls on Gleba. What's going on, Mike? Mucky, you're sick as well? Look at you go. Everybody hates Gleba. Should you time them out? All of them. Just full on time every one of them out. What the fuck? Everybody shows up at once. Where were you fuckers at earlier, huh? Just sort Gleb out and become one of us? I should. It's called lurking. You were doing a good job at it. Let's do 500 of these bad boys. I think I want to do some water as well. I thought there was something I could use the water. Am I wrong? Eating. Like the idea of infinite, but my first try, my solution wasn't very high SPM. So there's a lot to learn still for me. You know, I think that the biggest problem I had was hamstringing myself on the 20X without having ever done the playthrough before. You know, brand new, first time in, and I'm just going to throw this and make it more difficult than it needed to be. And it overall, it wasn't a big deal. Don't use bots for Gleba. There's that. Yeah, I'm spent on it. I'm spent on it. B1 with the belts. No, I'm man enough to admit I was not up to the challenge to solve the problem. I didn't fix it. It broke me, and I've had enough. I'll end up going back to it. I'll go back to it. Restart at 1x science? No, no, no. I can't quit. I may take a break, but I'm not a quitter. That's right, Fredward. Everybody's allowed to take a break. How you doing, buddy? Happily watch me do that. Take a break. Frustrated building space platforms right now. Only 3.5 hours in the last 2 weeks. Redo from the start is not quitting. Okay, somebody clip that. I need a screenshot of that. Hang on. Here. That way, if for whatever reason I decide that I want to restart and Mucky starts giving me shit, then I will have something saved. I've got it. Save that. Done. It's good. What's up, mustache? You give me an audio quote if you like it. Should I do anything with this water or not? I don't even know. I thought there was something else I could do. Production. He takes silicon and coal. That's oil. There's nothing there. Maybe the water is only for other things. In blah, 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 blah. Buildings, workbenches. If you ever restart, it's cheating. Thank you, Mike. So I can be one with the cheating like you are. Goes into the stream evidence for when Mucky tries to pull a funny one. Streamers aren't allowed to quit, ever. oil there. It's a concrete. I'm sure that I have to have water for the concrete. And who knows what the CNC mill and the CNC cutter will do outside of just using maybe iron, aluminum, and steel. And steel roller, steel press, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I don't know. Sell this gold. I guess we'll hold on to the oil and stuff, and we'll make plastic out of it for now. Okay. We're making money, honey. There's Old Faithful. I rode this hard and put it up wet. Rode it. Okay. And we'll be flat from there, which means I dug that down too far, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Concrete walls. This is perspective. So, Miss Damsel, are you still here? Are you still here? Rough concrete here. Let's collect 50 of those. Done with it. Pay dirt. Empty barrels can go out here. Yes. So I know you've been on hiatus. Do you have any indication that you want to share with class of when or if there may be another damsel stream coming? No pressure. Just thought I would ask. 2, 3, 4, 5. I want one more. Also found out what you can buy. What is Storm buying? Actually, he just got back from visiting with family, so that's the goal, to get going again. Beautiful. That makes me happy. Oh, GPU. Storm's buying a GPU? What the? What? What? Storm's gonna buy better equipment? You can actually buy one? I mean, you could have all along, but I'm questioning, how did this? How? What's going on? 1, 2. Oh, I can't see it very well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Okay. Right there. Okay, so the end of that will be where the wall's at for now. What are you inferring, Cyclone? Would you have? I thought that you have complained regularly about people buying new equipment and that you were going to use the same old equipment. Maybe I'm confusing you with a different evil doctor that I know. But so, Damsel, what do you plan on streaming? No, you're good. You're good with mine equipment. Okay. He's implying you're inferring. Yes, your inference is my implication. Damsel, what are you gonna stream? Jackwagon. Uh, can't English today. It's all good. Probably Factorio. Good. Sound quote sent for your records. Okay. Thanks, Buck. You're a peach. You're a peach. Damsel, are you going to start something new? Or are you just going to pick up with what you had before, or what's your thoughts? I've got all kinds of questions. All sorts of questions. Cyclo was implying bullshit. Your English is better than your Austrian. Yes. Might be spending $600 on a new GPU tomorrow. Nice. Have a run that I picked back up a few weeks back. Nice. 9070 XT. Probably just continue with that since I have no desire to start over. Dude, that's where I'm at. Why do we want... What's this starting over shit? I have like hundreds of hours in my particular playthrough. Why would I quit at this point? All right, we need to get down here and dig flat, knock out the ceiling, blah, 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 blah. Need a little bit of more concrete wall here. Knock the schmutz off the wall. Is that just the top of the... Take some direction from you and put my big girl panties on and hit the button. I love it. I love it. Redward, I found it nice to build designs separately and then import them into my game when I was too flummoxed trying to design something new and big. Fair. Boy, I guess I'm going to have to get some block or something out. Stand on the loader. Something. Running out of oomph. I hope there's confetti. I bet there will be. I bet there will be. I think one more goes back there. One mower back in the corner. There. There. Wheat. All right. We have something to dig to. Can you dig it? Let's do it. Let's do it. That doesn't look right at all. You know why? Because it's not. It's not even close. What the fuck are you doing, man? Oh, God. I had 2 rows. I got 2 more sets of ramps to go down. I frickin' derp indeed. That's why that looks so funny up there in that corner. And go down far enough. I was all excited about Damsel coming back to streaming, and I got distracted. Always blame Damsel. Always blame Damsel. I'm pretty sure that is halfway. That was the pop. That, oh, come on. Right there. And I'll be able to see the hole from there. Yeah. That's halfway. That's halfway. That's okay. That's okay. Blame Mike Lat. He's here and easy to blame. I mean, I could say the same thing about you. I'm not picky. I can blame anybody that you want. I just haven't blamed you lately. It's fine. Just not lately. Here. So we need 2 more sets. So there's going to be, they're 10 across now. Working, lurking? All right. She comes up with the best ideas. Something. Let's go 20 there. All right, this is going to be a pig, as it is every time to get one started down here, so I'll have to finagle it. Should be able to then post off of that. You just do my bidding, you pig. There it goes. There is something quite cathartic about doing this. I don't even know. Can't even explain it. Okay, let's come in and dig some. Take some fruit first. Cowboy up. It's good. Pull forward. Can you pull forward? I guess you can't pull forward whenever you got one wheel off the ground. Okay. It says I'm overloaded already. I don't have to get flat yet. Probably not going to be enough. It's fine. We do have a bigger loader than we had, so we're... What, another 60% bigger than what it was? Previous one was 6.3 cubic meters, and this was 10. But the big boy's coming. Big boy's coming. I just need to get to level 45. Letting it down. Oh, we got the wiggles. Another game, we were talking about new games, not necessarily new games, but different games. Another game that I am interested in playing, I want to check it out. Tumbles has been playing it, Microtopia. I'm interested. And I need to go back to Captive Industry. Everything was going well in Captive Industry until it wasn't. Was it last week, I think? My entire playthrough just, in great Ani fashion, just went to shit. Everybody died. The old spiral staircase of doom. Oh, need to go back and start that one over. Yeah, everything was going well. I was cruising right along. I had like, I think there was 300 in my colony, and I made some adjustments to food, and shit went sideways in a hurry. I mean, well, that's not true. There was some ideas that shit was going sideways, but then whenever it really started taking a hold, it was too late. Basically, didn't have enough food to feed the people, and I didn't have enough people to man the food, and so on and so forth. And yeah, Zoom. It was free fall. But now I know I have some ideas on what to do for the next one. Or ideas of what not to do, I guess. Oh, I stood her on her nose right there. Bucket in the air and tap the brake. Oh, once again, something I failed to mention. Friday. For Friday with Friends, we're doing Minecraft multiplayer. We're going to start Prominence 2 mod pack. Deets will be in Discord as of tomorrow. Later this afternoon. By tomorrow morning, anyway. Those are interested in playing. It will be on-stream multiplayer. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be great. Sir. Exclamation point Discord chat. Get you the link to my Discord if you're not already in there. If not, you should be. Chop, chop, get it done. Where do we get the mod pack? You've not yet loaded any mods, so we may have to have a little sesh in Discord to get you sorted. You have to have a mod launcher in order to be able to do it. I need fuel. Honestly, I'm gonna commit Cozy to helping you. Cozy's gonna help you with that because he knows much more about it than I do. You see what I did there? That's delegation. Can't use CurseForge. I'm using Prism as a Minecraft launcher, and it and it works really well for managing the mods as well. Voluntold, yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta. All right, we gotta go upstairs and go get some fuel. No gas. We're all gassed it up. Yeehaw. Really ought to check this first. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Okay. Gold. Take that. 5. Make that there. Stuck it. That. That. Go here. Got lots of shit to do. That. Maybe I need to get that other smelter out of my pocket, do something with it. Dirt can go, diamonds, gold, rubies. That's all we got. Roger, Dodger. We can go in here. Okay, dirt out. Wait a minute. That's gone poorly. I can't see shit. I'll work in the dark. Thank you very much. Call me a mushroom. It is fine. What the physics? Physics. Hey, 5 more levels. We can get the big boy loader. Then we'll really be doing shit. Get her down. So this bucket is 10 cubic meters. The big boy loader has 26.3, 26.5 cubic meters. It's a bunch. It's more than 2.5 times what this one is. It'll outrun the hoppers. Let's put it that way. Get your hoppers loaded up, and they'll sit there and run while you go do your other menial tasks. Geotechnician Tier 1. Geotechnician. This is getting serious. I just want to get to the point where I can get some iron and copper, huh? All right. Rub it. Rub it, baby. Old Viking. Good. What's going on, Bold Viking? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Do a thing here real quick. 1 second. here. Bold, how you doing, man? Be right there. Need to order groceries. Okay. Don't get between Bold and his groceries. Shit will go sideways. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Cyclo. We're playing Out of War. It is a mining sim game. It is, I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, yeah. I missed the thing come by, and I don't know, did it post in chat? Did my bot not post in chat? What was Bolt working on today? They close in 10 minutes. Yeah, get your thing done, man. Get your groceries. I don't want to know, but I do. But I do. I want to know. I was a slut for money today. Oh. Sponsored stream. You know what? It's the oldest profession. I'll give it to you. You just gotta do you. Oh, shit. That's funny. Raid Shadow Legends. if Bolt was playing Shadow Legends, we're gonna have a conversation. He's gonna lose his Viking status. Not touching that one. ZZZ. You're supposed to be ordering groceries. Go order your groceries. Clock is ticking, yeah. Man, I missed the corner. Damn it. I did get the loader in the corner, though, so now I'm gonna hose about coming up the ramp. Go. I already snoozed that. So you had raid come in. Oh, and now everything comes in. Zenless Zone 0. It just took Mix It up a while to figure out what was going on. Answer what's going on. MOAR OARE in the diggy hole. All right, let's see where we're at down here. Go 5 minutes more. 5 minutes more. Shit, right in the corner. I want it gone. We'll have to do the thingy because it never goes. Yeah, it's fine. Put this, put it in the corner. Then we should be able to do this one. What? Hang on. What the hell is going on? Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's what they. Never mind. Hold up. Hold the phone. We do this one. There we go. I got out of sync on my pattern. So I'll be curious to know what Bold's take is on Zenless Zone Zero, or if he can actually speak about such things in his current state. This is why I don't do any sponsored streams. Because if I think something sucks, I'm just going to tell you. He convinced someone to become addicted to the game himself. If he likes it, that's cool. That's cool. I can get behind that. If you like something and you're getting paid to do it, then you're winning. Yeah. There was a base payout, so I was like, yeah, I'm in. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Rampage. All right. Now we're down to the point, once we get this last little bit of ramp put in, then we can do the flat part. Since I got wound up and pre-did it, you bet you can't just copy and paste. Here we are. Would not do a sponsor stream that would only make revenue if people sign up. It's just not right, in my opinion. That's fair. That's fair. Well, by the way, right before you got here, I had my hourly ad break that I'd run. I do run ads once an hour, not for any other reason, because I really don't make any money on them. Only reason is just to keep the pre-rolls knocked off. So at least when somebody shows up, they get the opportunity to find out whether or not they like me, right? So I am going to take a break and get a drink and whatnot. And when that's done, I'll come back and we'll do stuff. So there's that. It's incoming any minute, any second. Pre-rolls are kind of annoying. You do the same? Yeah. Just got to do what you got to do. Do the best we can with it. They either get you coming or going. I just sold pay dirt. I shouldn't have sold that. Damn it. Let's do like 30 of these. They get you coming or going, and sometimes both. All right, Jude. Soonish. Yeah. All right, that will be the edge. We got to get up there and get those. All right, break time. Alan, you're back. Alan, you're back just in time. I got to take a break. BRB. Hey, hey, Dark Tree, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and 4K hours. That's a bunch. Alan, welcome back over on YouTube. Yeah, I don't even look like a dwarf. I can't grow a beard. Yeah, no beard here. No beard here. You should go right there. Do my bidding, you pig. I don't want it there. So do that. That. Get back off. Says he has no can because new house and stuff, but we know the truth. How do I like Out of War so far? I love it. I love it. I do not have 4,000 hours in this game. I have, I don't know. What do I have in it? Out of War. I'm at 44 before today, so sitting about 50 hours. It's been a lot of fun. Good times. I like it. Would recommend for sure. For sure. So, Ulrich, how you doing, man? Put it on a paper with just black hand, and we know. It's 3, 4, 2. Five. Dig back and get the last one in. We'll know where to dig to. Got in at the right time, and a lot of big changes coming to the game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to what they're going to do with it. I'm hoping that it's the few things that I don't want to say take issue with, but the few things that I would like to see them do, I hope get done. Dig back to that point. Probably my biggest complaint is a bucket leveler. I've operated equipment. You just don't find loaders without a bucket leveler in real life. Period. Trains would be okay, but I think a bucket leveler is a good first step. And some automation for the workbench. Trains would be coming to the game. Doing great. Crate mod had an update, and it's glorious. Gears and Trains mod in Minecraft. Nice. Yeah, automation for workbenches would be great. Minecarts are mentioned. Have y'all checked out the Discord for this game? I've not. I have not. Corner there. We can get those in. And they got one short in the back. Over in the right corner. So it goes back as far as I want to. Yes. Friday, we'll be doing Minecraft multiplayer. Create is one of the mods in the mod pack we're doing. It'll be a good time. And I'd really love to dig all that out. Guess I can throw some blocks in there. Like that. Have you have to use Minecraft 121 for the new stuff? Yeah, 120 is what Prominence is. Prominence 2 is on 120. So we won't be able to use the latest stuff. But we'll have pretty good stuff. Have pretty damn good stuff. Dolences. No. .120 is better than 1.12. Yes. Indeed. We don't have to dig too crazy far up, but I want it pretty good. And then I'll come in off stream, pin it off. Spend a little more time on that. Yes, enter. I do have the server up and running. I mean, technically it's up and running. It has a different mod pack on it right now. I do have the other mod pack loaded on it, and I have played on it just to make sure that everything works. And I'll switch the instance over before Friday. If you go to, I guess, to the Discord, there's a roadmap of all the things to come as well. Weekly updates on the progress. Yeah, they were posting some things on Steam, I believe, as well. Dark Tree. That's what I had heard, but I've not kept up on it. Enter fixing the server for me. No, I manage the server. You know, is better than all the upgrades doing it multiplayer. Dave, what's going on? All right. Turn and burn and go down the hill. It'll be good. Might be playing some Minecraft on Friday. Good. I love it. Details will be in Discord after stream today, or at least by tomorrow morning. But yeah, it's Prominence 2, which is on CurseForge. And that should get you pretty well squared away with that by itself. But Prominence 2 Hosterian Era, I believe is what it's called. Bowl back in there, quick. Can you dig it? Need to get too flat. I got the floor to work off of. Oops. Create 6.0 for Minecraft 120, 121, released on February 28th, 2025. Oh, for 120 and 121. So we... Wait a minute. So we can use the good stuff? Added the mod pack with 400 other mods and nothing will break. We'll see. We'll see if it will update. Maybe I can update that mods by itself. Checking the loader. Get to the load. What will break is anyone's ability to just install the mod pack and have it work. Well, I plan to just install the mod pack and then see if everything's up to date. If I go to update in the launcher and it updates the mod and lets it do it, then it's done. Then it is a skillet if you can't get it done. Getting stuff Victoria, you can't just sync your server. Well, but I mean, if I go into the loader, in the mod loader, launcher, whatever, and it allows me to update all the mods to their latest one, then that should mean that it's available to everybody to do the same. So do whatever, just not sure how accessible you want to keep the modding. Okay. Once again, if I go into the mod launcher, I'm sorry, the game launcher, and it allows me to be able to update everything to the latest version, then that's what everybody should be downloading anyway. It's not making it difficult. Making it difficult will be using an older version. Anyway, we'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. Okay, so maybe I've not spoke well about this. What I'm saying is if I go to the mod pack and update the mod pack to the latest version and it updates to those mods, then it's done. Where does the dump hole go? This hopper goes, it ties in with the stuff upstairs to into the plant. This is game. Struggling to figure out what to do to level up and unlock new equipment. Got any tips? Yes. Washed Up Turkey, welcome in, by the way. Early on, the best thing that I've seen to do is literally dig by hand. Literally dig by hand. Get the fast pick out of the shop and dig around a little bit, and you'll get levels really quick. Beyond that, just build a plant and start dumping stuff in it. It's gonna do the thing. Getting the levels leveled up to the bigger equipment really, I mean, the bigger equipment helps, don't get me wrong, but the main thing is getting proficient at the lower stuff first. That first loader that you get really, just don't try not to travel too far as you're, when you pull forward, that should set that thing down. That's ridiculous. Physics. If you travel too far with a bucket full, then it just takes a long time to do anything. So the closer you can keep yourself to your hopper, the better. VFX. It's science. Is that what they mean by 4 on the floor? Something like that. Four on the floor refers to a 4-speed manual transmission with the gear shift on the floor. But you probably knew that. Better now. To be frank, I bought the game for my lad, but I need to unlock some stuff for him. He's 6, and he just keeps asking for a dump truck. Well, you only know 4 on the floor is a drumming rhythm? Okay. I always took it as 4 on the floor, 3 on the tree. 3 on the tree was, yeah. That's what Dog says when I pick up his front half and leave his hind legs on the ground. Yes, there's that. There's that. Welcome in, King Fanerb. Feel like blindly digging up a big bucket loader might not be wise. Yeah. It's not blind. It's fine. So is it all ore or what? How does it work? So there is dirt, there's pay dirt, and there's coal. And it depends on what map you're on. And like this map, I'm on Scandinavia, and there is basically dirt, pay dirt, and coal at the top. At ground level. So there's that. Maybe that's something Minecraft taught me. Yes, digging up blindly in Minecraft is a bad idea as much as digging down blindly. I heard about pay dirt. I was just confused whether this game was one of those games where everything you dig has some sort of value. Yeah, everything has value. Dirt and pay dirt both have value. Sell your dirt. Otherwise, just a waste. Get down in here and turn sideways. Yeah, got it. Yeah, the tutorial, it was terse. What I'm asking is dumb. I know you probably answered those questions a whole bunch of times. Oh, no, not necessarily. You're good. Yeah. Take everything that you get and use the plant to sort it. The plant is your friend. Early on, it'll just go into it like the containers. And then once you get to a certain point, you'll be able to put it into a sell point, and that sell point then will automate it for you so that you're getting rid of dirt. Your pay dirt and coal and stuff, you can use those for other things, so you don't want to necessarily just straight up sell all those in a sell point straight out of the box. To be honest, I know you said you bought it for your kid because he wants a dump truck. Once he gets to the point where he can use a dump truck, that's great. He may be a little young for this game. I mean, it's a sandbox game, so you can make it whatever you want. But there's not a great way to necessarily automate things so he can just run a dump truck all the time and not anything else. Some of the other things are going to be a little more challenging to operate, and probably maybe he might be a little frustrated. But that said, I don't know your kid. Maybe he is going to be a rock star, but mining a game, he's a rock star. Ben now has the game night. It's getting real. Uh, 100% agree. I'd play it with myself. He's a little young. The concept of the game is actually playing it. Is how the game devs intended. He just likes digging around, and after a couple hours of that, he decided he wanted a dump truck. Couldn't really figure out how to level up. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the leveling up part is more challenging, but one of the, like I said, just getting the fast pick from the shop. Going to your shop. Is it under tools, equipment? Fast pick. Get the fast pick. And then just get to digging. Get to digging. Creative mode might be the best option. There you go. I didn't even consider that because I've not played in creative mode. That is a good point. All right, there's our corner. Didn't know there was one. Yeah. One second. What are we saving for right now? New truck. Actually, what I'm doing, I'm trying to get to level 45. So I'm just, multiple things here. At level 45, I can get this loader, and it's the big boy loader, 26.5 cubic meter bucket. That's what I'm trying to save for. I don't even know how much it costs. We'll find out when we get there. But so level 45 to get that. Beyond that, I got intel from Dykart, another guy that was playing this, that on the map that I'm on, which is the Scandinavia map, that you have coal and pay dirt that are at the upper levels, and you have to dig down until you get to iron and copper. You're not going to find iron and copper at a higher level on this map. So I'm working my way down. Yeah, a little XP grind. Little XP grind, and working my way down to the point where I can get to that iron and copper. Oh, by the way, Turkey. By the way, Turkey. Uh, the quests. These are good to do for XP. If you notice, like the very first one up here at the top, 19,000 coal, which seems like a lot, but if you can find a vein of coal, you can get that fairly quickly. You get 41,000 XP for that. And that doesn't help me too much at the level that I'm at, although that would get me the next level. Yeah, these are good ways of getting XP. You can get a little bit of money out of it, but the money really doesn't matter as much as that XP does. Yeah. A little bit of double dipping. Oh, we're almost to the corner. How many we want? Yep. Interesting how I was nickel and diming my way through on a lot of stuff. Now I'm at the point where it's like, just whatever. Within the last couple times, last couple streams of this, it's really getting to the point where I can do whatever I want. That's nice. Okay. I should dig that. The loader. Put it in the wall. I may not like these walls we're at here. Once I get the big loader in here. Maybe too tight. We'll see. Let's see. Tutorial ended. It said to start a new map. Now I'm standing alone in a forest. Awesome. Which map did you start? Went to Scandinavia? It looked like the prettiest one to me. So I had to come here. I had to. And then now I'm spending all my time underground, so it doesn't really matter. I could have been on any map, but hi ho, hi ho. All right. I think tomorrow left me alone in the forest with an axe. Looks like you're starting a logging company. You know, I I kind of got that vibe when I first started. Yeah. Just start chopping trees and figure out where to go. But I guess you got to clear the land first, right? Tomorrow. Oh no, it's my first breakage on this loader. See how much the prices go up. What do we got? Hydraulic hose. Fancy. We still had half a bucket. Find it interesting that the day-night cycle is still effective, even though I'm several levels underground. That'll work. I'm looking at that. Am I right? Did I? I hope that's right. It doesn't look right. Let's double check. If I did it again, that's gonna piss me off. We can check from up here. Think we can. I know it's a long way down there. All else fails, dig a hole and hop in. God damn it. Hold on. Mother fucker. I think it's supposed to be ramped to there. Why can't I get this measurement right? It just looks weird because it's so wide now. Find out where that's at. What the fuck did I pop? Now I'm confused. Hang on. Maybe that was a wall? All right. So that's definitely one of the ramps. That's interesting. I'm confused now. Super confused. All right. So yes, I'm one off. One row off. Frickin' derp. God damn it. So all that shit that I put in there has to come back out. And digging this hole didn't matter because I need another set of ramps down here because reasons. Awesome. Do it again. Freaking dirt. I know, man. Llama Boy is back at it again. So how far did you end up walking last night? Llama Boy went all Forrest Gump, took off on a long walk in the middle of the night. Left at 11, got home at 3:30. 4-hour walk. I guess on the bright side, all the stuff that I dug out of there is actually stuff that I'll need to dig out whenever I go down the next side. So there's that. It's fine. Um, really crazy part about it all is I had pre-bought enough ramps to do what I intended to do, and I failed to recognize that I had not used them. Having to hotspot because we have planned maintenance on our internet today. Blah. You know, it's interesting. Living where you live, I have friends that same thing. Get planned maintenance on their internet in their part of the world. We don't have that here. I'm not aware ever of planned shutdown for maintenance of internet here in the States. Not any place that I've lived. They just leave it unplanned. Yeah. I think they try and maintain uptime by redundancies or something. It's rare that I'm out of internet. I'll put it that way. At least not here. Yeah. Didn't never had that issue back in Missouri. Multiple different ISPs over the years. Not been a thing. Look at the difference between Australian internet and US internet. Another streamer downloaded Diablo 4 in about 3 minutes. Took me a day and a half. Yeah, of course, it all depends on what you pay for and where you live. Size back. Bit busy for a while. That's okay. Had stream open? Well, I appreciate it. Let's see here. Cut some out with the loader. Yeah. Too far from 41 either. Approaching it. Gonna bounce. Help fam. Save mobile data. All right, buddy. We're getting close to wrapping up for the day anyway. You have a good one. I want to get this last set of ramp in for the third frickin' time. Jesus. A break coming up. It's gonna wrap and not take it, but I got more stuff I want to get done here, so I may dig through it. Skadoink. Big clod falling off the ceiling. Now. All right. And then here. That's the corner. For sure. For real. For real this time. About there. Oh. Yes, tomorrow. Well, I'll wait till we get off the ad break before I talk about it. Wait till we're done with the break. I should be getting up for, but I'm not. There's the gray stuff. Next soil bedrock. And no, I don't mean concrete. No, the gray stuff is coal. Unless we found something different. So far, everything that I've seen that's gray has been coal. The gray stuff is delicious. Just ask the dishes. Beauty and the Beast. Right? Is that right? Yeah. Oh, right there. That'll be our floor. Well, it sounds like it's storming up there. I can hear the thunder. Let's go look. You guys will get a kick out of that. Woohoo. Are we getting any more out of this? Not too much. Another big round of stuff in here. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Diamond rubies. Put diamonds in. I did. You're looking at gold. How much gold? 1183. Goes. Still there. That. Left that. All the rubber. Barrels. Right there. Oh, plastic. Sell the dirt, sell the diamonds, sell the rubber. 2100 gold. And plastic. 2 1.3 million. Nice. This in. Yeehaw. Big money. No whammies. I guess the music. They don't put that there. Here. We'll go 6 out once again. Let's verify this is coal. I assume it is. I don't have anything else new in my pocket. 3814. Yeah, more coal. More coal. Which is fine. I just would like to get down to something different. Eventually. All right. What are plans for tomorrow? Oh, I started to say something about that a while ago, and I was on ad break and decided to wait. Plan for tomorrow is I'm going to try and finish out that Minecraft playthrough that I've been working on. I need to go to the Nether and get some nether wart from the fortress that I've already been to, but I didn't get any nether wart while I was there. Just poke around a little bit and get some nether wart so I can make some potions. And then I want to look for the stronghold. I've got everything I need to look for the stronghold now. And get that done, go to the end. So I think it's doable. I think it's doable. Have that wrapped up, and then we can play multiplayer Minecraft on Friday. 43 here today. That is not shorts weather. No, sir. No. Not for me. If for whatever reason we get that that playthrough done early for some reason, then I'll carry on and go. I started playing some RL craft the other day. We'll go back and work on that and fill in. 43 is roasting. I think he's talking about 43 Fahrenheit, not 43 Celsius. Couldn't stand pants. Just sit in your underwear and eat chicken. Looks like rain in a week. Yeah. Lack of units lets me interpret as a please. Yeah, 43 Celsius would be a little warm. That's mucky weather. This time here. I'm not going to get it all because it needs to go sick back and I just have that space. But it's 3. Five, 6. So my jumping inside. They get to try to go outside soon. Woohoo! Geotech tier 2. $41. All right. That's way back there. Yep. Okay. We already got this started. Hate having to have other people help me do stuff once freedom back. No, never be 100% again, but it doesn't hurt to try. That's right. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Oh my goodness, I can't stop yawning. Yeah, I got a light side there. Right there. Should I leave it? It gives ambiance. Gives ambience. We'll leave that. All right. Let's take this pig upstairs and go get some fuel. We're at 2.3 million. We got lots of stuff in production currently, and will be more to come. And that is a good place to save that. Uh, I gotta fix this. Oh my god, it's so quiet. So anything. Oh, gotta be a good. All right. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna play Minecraft, and I'm gonna try and get that playthrough done. The solo vanilla playthrough. Get that one done so we can do something different. That'll be a good time. And Friday is Minecraft multiplayer on Prominence 2. I'm gonna get the deets in Discord. If you're interested in playing, join Discord. Um, as already said before, I'm just gonna lay it out there. This is going to be for people who have been regular to the channel and coming around and at least making a chat. You know, if somebody brand new shows up, they will not be allowed to play with us. I'm not going to have people coming in and griefing us. If you have any questions or anything, Sammy or anybody else that needs to try and get mods loaded or anything like that, let me know. I will do everything I can to make sure that you're hooked up and ready to go. Sarah, with that said, let's go do things. Whoop, do the whoop. I know we had a gift sub earlier. We had a couple raids. Thanks so much for hanging out today, guys. You know the drill. I'm here 7 a.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday. So tomorrow, I will be back for the things. Have a great time zone, and I will see you soon. We'll go raid somebody. I'm going to copy this raid message. Storm, Bird, Sammy, Ben, all of you. Have a great one. Sai. All right. Deuces, peeps.